Welcome to Avowed. We are almost done with this map, the Fior Messinverno map. We're like this close to progressing to the next area. Got a couple loose ends I want to tie up, a couple things I want to do. You can see them on the map here. We're going to work this way, and then we're done, and then we're moving on, and we're going to see a totally new area. I don't know what it's going to look like. I don't know what the new enemies are going to be, but I'm really excited for it. So let's start working this way. First thing's going to be a bounty. Kill the Zaryps. We can handle that. We can do that. Now, I don't necessarily need to clear every bit of, this fog of war. I think as long as it looks like we're not leaving any huge areas, we'll be okay. Weapons out. Let's get rolling. Right, Normal, come on in. How are you today? I think I know what you're talking about. I did find a cave with a lot of people in it, a lot of plotting people. Am I on the right track with what you might be talking about? And in this cave with plotting people, we left none alive. I think we've actually progressed this area to its end as far as main story goes. I'm just tying up some loose ends before we go. And Normal, if you did miss any of the playthrough and you're curious to see exactly how something went down, this is one of our playthroughs that we're uploading to YouTube if you'd like to check out anything that you might have missed. Okay, these might be the bounty Zaryps, possibly. Zaryp Slasher.
You take lead.
Hope you guys are watching some slasher movies. I love a good slasher movie in the summer. Go watch Jaws. If you haven't rewatched Jaws in a while, watch that. Turning 50 years old this year. Come on, big guy. Come on, big guy. Jaws is essentially a slasher movie where the slasher is just a fucking shark. Oh, it's been 2.5 minutes. I think I can say fuck. They don't like it in your YouTube video if you curse too early, but I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm currently watching Jaws 2. Well, not currently. I'm currently streaming, but last night we started watching Jaws 2, which I've never seen. Not directed by Spielberg, but it does have the same main character. There's a lot of sequels of popular movies that I've never seen because I grew up in the era of sequels that were direct to video or something like that, didn't go to theaters, that probably weren't going to be that good. So you just kind of watch the first thing of whatever it was and just didn't pay too much attention to the rest. So I'm checking out Jaws 2. I did do a lot of murder. Yes, I did, right, Normal. And that murder panned out pretty well. Seemed like I murdered the right people and we saved the town. Okay, so these farms are abandoned because Zaryps have moved in. Or at least it would seem that's what's going on here. Kyrios, it means sir or lord. Okay. That's very cute, Nevergoat. That's a cute story. Man, Jaws is so good. I've probably seen it, I don't know, maybe 3 times ever, Maleficent. But I rewatched it within the past couple years and was just blown away by truly how good it is. It's really fantastic. The pacing, the action, the acting, the writing line by line. It's a fantastic movie. I don't know if the whole rest of the Jaws multiverse will be as good, but it's so good. If you love Jaws, you should go see it in theaters because they are bringing it back to a lot of theaters for its anniversary. With a lot of popcorn buckets, and I did see this one Jaws I don't know what they called it. But it was like a water bottle, essentially. They had a cooler word for it, but it was essentially a water bottle. But the water bottle was, you know, like the tank thing that they put in his mouth at the end of the movie. And then it was like the rest of it was like this cute sort of cheapy Jaws shark, like eating it. And then you drank out of it. Really cute. It's like on sale at the theme parks right now. If I was there, I would absolutely buy one. I would probably never use it, but like I would, you know, put it on my shelf. A storehouse note. Aizano, I'm leaving with a share of our supplies. Once I make it to Paradise, I'm stowing away on the first ship to the Valian Republics. Even if they arrest me, better to live in chains with a full belly than to die free and starving. You'd be smart to leave as well. Our animancers can revive the dead, but somehow they can't save a dying farm. I don't blame them, but I can't wait for them to save us. Yeah, things have been tough here. Things have been really tough here. The main character is a rubber shark, that is correct. Although the one in Jaws 2 seems to have a little less charisma, you know? Wait. BFG, did it autocorrect Formic to Italian? Wow, okay, autocorrect. Autocorrect has something against Italians, I suppose. Is this whole farm abandoned? Wow. Okay, so the Zaryps that we've killed already were not part of the bounty. It looks like we're just coming up on the ones that were part of the bounty. These are some bad Zaryps. Now, I've said it before, and I'll say it again, this is not necessarily a 100% playthrough. However, I have found myself just kind of wanting to do all the side quests that we've come across. Okay, we do have some tier 3s here, tier 2s, tier 3s.
Lead the way.
Would like to try to get like an A shot on somebody to start, yeah. Oh, whoa, big guy, really big guy. But he's only a tier 2. I'd like to go for this tier 3. They're being like healed or something by somebody. So we gotta find that guy too. But let's focus here for now. Yeah, I see him. I see the priest or whatever. Let's go to the priest, go to the priest, go to the priest. Let's go.
On your right.
Okay, priest is down, priest is down. I don't know if you guys are the same as me, although I feel like it's a pretty common to like focus healers first, ranged enemies soon after that. It's just the natural order of things. I have done most of them so far. I mean, it's partially because I've explored as thoroughly as I have. And in so doing, I've just naturally come across all of these side quests. And honestly, there's very few side quests that have a ton to them. Like, they really are like kind of small little things that you just can do while you're exploring. So bearing that in mind, it's like, why not? Okay, so that is bounty complete. I'm just gonna explore these abandoned farms a little bit, make sure there's nothing that we want to pick up. And then we're moving to the next thing. I will absolutely take a cooked chicken leg, whatever the hell that is. Yeah, just like Twitch chat. And hey, those tier 2s and tier 3s give a lot of XP. But we appreciate the tier 1s too. Oh, hey guys, while I was traveling, I got this notification on Twitch. You might have already seen it with other streams already. You know, whenever there's those discounts, it's like 35% off gift sub bundles of 5 or more. Streamers I don't know if it's all streamers or it's just partners but some group of streamers now has the ability to initiate those discounts on their own. So you have an allotment of 70 hours from now till the end of the year and 7 separate promotions from now to the end of the year. And it's up to the streamer to divvy that up however they want to. They could do 7 promotions of 10 hours each. They could do 1 promotion of 70 hours each. They could do whatever they want with that. But it's now up to the streamer when they might run those. So we'll have to think of some streams that I think it makes sense. It would have to be like not a streamathon because the discount is shared with me, so I'd end up kind of shorting myself on the streamathon. Not something like a charity stream because I don't want you giving money to me during a charity stream anyway. But maybe some kind of stream, like let's say we're doing a cosplay stream. It's a little special, right? Like one step up, elevated. Maybe the start of Sammy-tober, something like that. So look out for those. I'll have to see when I think it makes the most sense to do those for the channel. Maybe game releases. Just something that we're like getting a little excited about. But I did get that email over the weekend. And also for those of you that do not like combos very much, I have good news for you. There's been a ton of feedback that has been submitted from people about combos and how to make them better, including how to make them less invasive for you guys. Either letting the streamer control where the combos show up on the screen or letting the viewer control where the combos show up on stream. Different ways for the streamer themselves to like see what's happening without it clogging up chat. There's been a lot of feedback. Most of the ideas that you guys have told me, other people have already said. I'm just walking around this building trying to figure out how to get in or on it. Or under it? I think I might have it. I think I got it. We go from one to the other. I think we're looking to go on it. The bird sounds so realistic in this game. Like, that just sounds like a bird. Okay, I hear some kind of shimmery. Oh, it's right by me. This is a really strange way to go about this, but it works. Okay, let's hop over to the other building, which has a big hole in it. And that's how we get in. Nice. That's not all. Awesome. I really do think that out of all the games that have come out this year, which it has felt like about 20, I gotta give it to Avowed for really having the most rewarding exploration. This has probably been the most fun game to explore within. There's really a lot to find. Just the right amount, if I'm being honest, just the right amount to find. There's certain games that have trouble kind of like balancing the loot that it gives you. Is it too much? Is it too little? But I feel like it's been just the right amount, like the Goldilocks amount in Avowed, in my opinion. Ranger's Scrawlings. You probably took this note off a corpse, which says more about you than it does about me. Children these days, no respect for the dead. For the record, it was an ambush that did me in. Fucking Zarips. I heard they were cowards, that they shunned civilization. Well, explain that to my dead friends. I'll show them who's a coward. Here's a clue. It's the ranger holding his guts together, hiding in the workshop while they chitter in victory outside. Never lost this much blood before. Has to be some kind of record, don't you think? An exploration award, right? Moon, I'm gonna go ahead and break the ice on this next topic. Death Stranding 2. Oh, sorry. I guess my character's not a fan either. Death Stranding 2, early reviews are coming out. Have you seen any of them? Do you care about any of them? I didn't realize that it was coming out so soon. I knew it was sometime in the summer, but I didn't realize that it was soon, but I guess it is. Saw the reviews earlier. Well, for those of you that might not have seen the reviews, it is getting awesome reviews. People are saying that it's super weird in a great way, and even though it's weirder than the first game, it also makes more narrative sense than the first game. And there's better and more action, and people just seem to think that it's better than the first one in basically every way. Another review that I saw said that it's Kojima to the max. So if you like Kojima, that should be music to your ears. And if you're someone that doesn't really like the way that Kojima tells stories, maybe that's not so good. Now, although I'm not really a fan of Death Stranding, I really like it whenever, in general, art does well, games do well. I don't root against games even if I'm not a fan of them. So I'm happy actually to see that it's getting good reviews, and I really hope that those of you that play it enjoy your time with it. But what I did see, Moon, and this might make people a little bit worried that are rooting for Expedition 33 for Game of the Year, that Death Stranding could very well be a contender in its own right. Moon says, I wanted to do well to an extent. Do well to an extent, but not a threatening extent. Moon, thanks a lot for the bits. But yeah, it sounds like people that like Kojima would like the game, absolutely. Got your sick days lined up, Senior Play? I hope that you enjoy it. Venom Spider, welcome to the stream. Alright, we got a couple... Whoa, one shot, one kill. Okay, let's get in there. That poison is kind of nasty. Whoa. That guy went flying. And continues to fly. Alright.
Your reputation is well deserved.
Thanks, I think. This poison's about to fucking kill me. That poison does not fuck around. Wow. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Remember, we're just trying to explore a bit. I guess I should see what's in this area. I don't have any quests that are in this area, but it's a pretty big fog of war there. Let's go ahead and take a look. Spiders.
Glad you're on my side.
A few other spiders. And it looks like there's a waypoint to discover. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to shoot through a fence. Got an achievement, Alpha Strike Protocol. Doesn't even sound like it's for this game. Alpha Strike Protocol, okay. Oh, there's the mother. Alright. It's only a tier 2, this shouldn't take too long. Nice. And let's grab this waypoint. Very nice. A lot of enemies here. There's only 2 on the minimap, but I assume more will literally crop up. Oh!
Could have done it
Whew.
better.
Okay, that was close. That one was about to go kamikaze.
Just like the good old days.
Did I get all the parts for the idol? No, I didn't. That's a good thing to look at. How are we doing on that idol, actually? Totem of Defiance. We've got 2 left. 2 left. Left alone in fallow fields, the ritual blade thirsts for skin freshly peeled. Left alone in fallow fields, and then in a place of worship, amidst moldering rot. So I have actually not had to look at this much at all. We've just found all the other pieces as a matter of course, as a matter of going here and there and just finding it. So I think I'll do the same. I won't obviously leave this area until I find everything, but we'll see if we just come across it. And then if not, we'll kind of double back and look a little more. Maybe we missed it here or there. Hello, Zareps. Come on. He's almost dead. Moon, you're not feeling too worried about it? Okay. I mean, it may also be that Expedition 33 does have the advantage of being multi-platform. So if it comes down to it, more people probably will have played Expedition 33, especially with it being on Game Pass. Now, viewer votes only count for like 10%, but if that 10% is really heavily swayed towards Expedition, it could be. It could be. I think something that would matter a lot is, you know, is Death Stranding 2 truly a huge jump from the first? Or is it kind of a fine-tuned version of the first? Like, is it 1 step up or is it 10 steps up? I think the answer to that question could very well be pretty telling. No, I did not see the Blood of Dawnwalker gameplay video. I saw it was posted in the Discord, but I didn't have a chance to watch it while I was traveling. And honestly, it's one of the games that I feel pretty good about. I forget if that one's on Game Pass. If it's gonna be on Game Pass, I'm good already. I'll play it. If it's not on Game Pass and I'd have to buy it, I think I would just take some time and I might look into things like the gameplay video before making my decision. But right, it has like CDPR devs, right? Even watching just the reveal trailer, it sounded like The Witcher and it looked like The Witcher. I don't think that's a bad thing. Right. Elle Fanning is in the game, absolutely. I mean, Kojima has really been collecting an interesting cast of characters for his games. Something exciting for me. Okay, sure. It's a really early gameplay trailer, so I wouldn't say that anything would be like a spoiler. Claws. Okay, and what, like... Okay, so I did see something about that. I think I saw their own account tweet about it. It was like swords versus claws. Is it claws on like the character? Like the character has claws? Or is it like a claws weapon? I am gonna ask for a couple more words. Okay, I do want to go south a little bit. Okay, more enemies. I don't think this is meant to be climbed. More Zarif. Nice, let's go. Oh, little one. I think I looked right over that guy. Spiders and Zarp working together here. I'm gonna focus on the priest. Definitely want to look all around this way station as we're looking for those final couple totem pieces. Feeling really strong, especially against these tier 2s. Wow, they just kind of keep on coming. Okay, you're a problem. Conjurer is a problem. Must stop the conjurer from conjuring. Health is looking good though, like they're landing a lot of hits and I don't even really need to worry about it that much. Pretty successful. Maybe one more enemy down here? A scout? Who seems to have done a pretty poor job scouting on the character. Alright. Is that game gonna be Game Pass? Hey, what's going on, B? Welcome to the stream. And never say never. Honestly, never say never. You never know. Okay, I want to go in here. This seems like an important place to go. How does it feel to look over someone? It is new, Venom. It is absolutely a new sensation. Really, that only happens for toddlers. Yeah, we gotta get in there. Maybe that's something that we can jump into from something nearby. That appears to be the case. Okay. So we gotta find a way to get on top, I think, of... Yeah, that's gotta be it. Let's look for ways to go up. I will take the essence potion. Wow, we actually have... Where am I? Damp Burrow. Have I been here? I think I've been here. Okay, yeah, we've been here. I remember fighting something there. That guy is not dead because of me, but I definitely looted him. I've been here too. Okay. I think I've maybe gone too far. I think we gotta go back. Hey, you only kill the bad ones, B. I promise, you only kill the bad ones. Or I guess it's up to you who you kill, but I only kill the bad ones. Have you played this game yet, by the way? Avowed? I forget if we talked about this one or not. Oh, here we go. Wait a second. This is what we were looking for. In we go. Man, that sounds really cool. Yeah, I'm absolutely looking forward to that game. Legendary chest. Emerald Splitter. It is a two-handed melee. As you've seen so far in my playthrough, I'm definitely preferring the one-handed melee, but I would like to give that weapon a look. Let's take a gander. And let's read about it. Okay. Let's get rid of some of these other things. Emerald Splitter. It looks awesome. Look at that thing. It says, when the Pargrunen first found their way to the living lands, it was an even wilder and deadlier place than it is today. To assist in their efforts to explore and settle this hostile place, axes like these were crafted for their most talented scouts and warriors. By attuning the Adra-infused blade to the essence of the axe's living wood haft, the weapon is able to slice through primordials such as Delimgan and Sporlings with shocking ease. Good weapon for this area. Despite its age, the magic of this weapon is no less potent than the day it was made. Much to the chagrin of the primordials, it was made to cut down.
Of course the dwarves have the coolest axes.
Although, I mean, I'm like a full-sized human here, right? And this is going from about my head to my knee. I'm just saying, this is probably taller than the people who were wielding it. Thank you so much for the bits. Meme, welcome to this stream. How are you doing today? Alright, so this, let's see, power attack, steal, high poison accumulation, and 20% damage against primordials. Looks really cool. Like, that looks sick. But it's slow. That's not really the way that I've been playing this game. So we're gonna go back to what I want to use. You know, I'm never gonna remember which hand I want these in. Ever. There we go. I am gonna split the Emerald Splitter. I'm never gonna use it. We get 2 Awakened Adra from it, we'll take it. And what's down here? Whole lot of nothing? Whole lot of nothing. Yeah, there you go. They just cut the handle shorter. Alright, now how do I get out of here? Guess maybe over this way? Okay. So we ended up taking care of most of that fog of war. There's a little left, but I don't think that's big enough to really have any big things in it. So I'm just gonna take that risk and not explore that little slice there. I'm gonna keep rolling. We're gonna go here next. Retrieve Adalaro's badge, and that is right by investigate a Zarup camp and locate a gravesite. And then that's basically it for this area. On to the next one we're about to go. Although I do want to find the remaining pieces of the totem. I do want to find the remaining pieces of the totem. So if we do not find those pieces just from, you know, exploring, then we'll read the clues again and we'll try to really zoom in on where those might be. I am really excited for a bit of a change. I mean, the first area that we were in, Moon, was, you know, kind of like standard fare for high fantasy settings. This one has been pretty different. This one has really upped the color palette. It's a little weird. There's a bunch of like fungi. So I don't know what to expect for the next one, but I'm really excited to see. Phoenix Rising, thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome aboard. Now, looking at the map a little bit, I've made some guesses about what some of the upcoming areas may be. So I'll have to see how accurate those guesses may have been, or not. Rolling crags. Some enemies down by the water. Start with the priest. Try the priest! I feel like the pacing of getting stronger is like perfect. as I get knocked on my ass. But like I'm feeling really good against the large majority of enemies that we're now encountering. And that's good since we are just about to leave. See, I can do that with my axe. You guys remember in the last stream? I was like really struggling to get that to work. I knew it was a thing. Let's see what we have over here. Let's go above and below the bridge. See if we got any trolls under the bridge. Or above it. Yeah, I've been a pretty big fan of this area. I absolutely do think that the world map gives some things away. However, I'm not totally sure like where we're going next. I mean, I guess it would just be the next closest place, right? Potentially. But like, I see something here. This looks like swamplands. Something, you know, very heavy with water. There's another thing here that looks like some super colorful, like jungle maybe. And then of course you have a snowy region. Those are things that are nearby. And then you have like a lava land and I don't know, a fucking acid pool. I don't know what that is. Desert is over here. So you get like some ideas from the world map, but I don't know exactly where we're gonna be going next. Depending. But I think the world map gives you some clues. And I don't think that that's a bad thing. If anything, it makes me a little more interested. What is that exactly gonna look like when we get there? Let's go, cat! How we doing? How we doing? 65 months. 65 months. Kat, I thought of you this weekend.
65?
I was at a brewery enjoying my reward beer after a long hike. And they had a shirt there that said Meowdy on the front and had like a cat on the back. And I was like, ah, the spirit of Kat is here with us. Kat, thank you so much for supporting the stream. I hope you had a good weekend. And I hope that you're having a good Monday so far. Let me show you the hype train. Our raffle is 1 week away. Blurple has had a pretty strong day. All of our subscriptions today going into Blurple. We have 17 in Lemon Lime, 18 in Tequila Sunrise. The month is not over yet. These numbers are still close. Anything could still happen. Let me know what you're thinking. And thank you so much for coming in. Great to see you today. You'll take Tequila Sunrise. 1 Tequila Sunrise coming right up. That'll be 19. And we'll see what happens in 1 week. Thanks very much. Get you in there under meme. We'll see what happens. What do we have here? Nothing? Anything?
Hi,
Storybook,
I
hey!
gotta take my dogs to the vetted appointments are first come, first served.
Oh,
so
okay.
I gotta stand in line.
Hopefully everything's okay, Storybook. Hopefully it's just like a checkup or not any kind of emergency. That's my first thought when you said that. Storybook, thank you so much. Great to see you, and thank you for the bits. Yeah, I hope it goes well. I hope that the appointment goes well. I hope you don't have to wait too long. Vaccines updated? Awesome. Good. Good, good, good. I hope that goes well. And yeah, hopefully you get there quick. Thank you for the bits. And look what Kat's doing right now. She's buying Tequila Sunrises for the bar. 2 more entries for Tequila Sunrise. Make that 3 more entries for Tequila Sunrise. Look at that go. All right. 19 now becoming 22. Oh my goodness. Becoming 23. Look at these channel points. 23. Tequila Sunrise. That's a lot of cats. What's a group of cats called? I feel like there's a fun word for a group of cats. That's what we now have. Okay, so you got your 1, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Cat, 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 cat. It's all coming up. Cats. Yeah, Yin is there, right? Yin's there. It has some love, but it's getting starting to get a little lost in the shuffle. A clouder, that's it. Clouder of cats. Thank you so much for the channel points. Thank you so much for spending so much time with the stream and Storybook. With the 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much for the bit, Storybook. Thank you so much. Oh man, it's been oh, someone sees me. Hello? Oh, they're in the rocks. Thank you. Now I'm gonna have to get up there to get their loot. Whoa, what was that? Did you guys hear that? What the hell that was? Oh, Kai's already up there. Alright, I guess I'll go too. How'd you guys get up there? Here we go.
Another win.
It is nice that, like, the loot sort of travels back. I remember whenever we were fighting some enemies on a cliff, you know, chat was concerned, where's the loot? And it sort of like pops back up. Oh, shoot. All right, I literally walked right into that. It pops back up. It's not like Baldur's Gate. If you shove them off, you never see them again and they go with their loot. It's not quite like that, which I think is a good thing, that it's not quite like that. That was fun, right, Kat? There you go. Dune Awakening, nice. Yeah, I don't know if you're playing solo or with others, but I know that Meme and Moon have been really into that for the last little while. I haven't really heard too much about it outside of the community members that are playing it. So I hope it's, like, you know, doing well enough. It's not much in this camp. Oh, I think we've been to that camp before. I think that's where we met, you know, the girl who was, you know, she was kind of turning. Start with the big one. Oh, one's about to explode.
One for you.
So whenever they explode like that, gosh, look at the mini-map. Wow. Whenever they explode like that, they hurt their allies as well. Okay, we just gotta be careful because those explosions can hurt. They can hurt us. Even though these enemies are not that strong, their explosions are. It's tough to see them under the water. It's tough to see who's still alive. And... Come on. Okay, there's this Tetris effect fucking thing. That's one of Giada's moves. It looks insane to me. Like, look at that on the screen. Okay. Another group of enemies destroyed. Let's keep it going. Oh, nice, Cat. That sounds like a fun group. Definitely some stuff going on up here. Let's take a look. Oh, I didn't realize that it wasn't out on console. Okay. Is it coming to console at any point? Still searching for 2 pieces of the totem for this area. A muddy journal. Day 4. We've made camp on the edge of the water. We've settled in and arranged our rounds. Eric and Farron will take the night shift. Ima and I gonna take over in the morning. Next day, something in the air doesn't feel right. My watch is too quiet. The wildlife has gone still, and when I hear anything, it's a hurried flap of wings or the wake of a squirrel that's run off. Next day, when Ima and I got back to camp, Farron was gone. Eric is here, but he's fallen ill. He lays with his eyes wide open and bloodshot, muttering nonsense. Ima's gone off to find Farron while I watch Eric. I've tried getting him to accept food and water, but I've had no luck so far. Day 8. Ima hasn't returned, and it's been 2 days. I'm hoping she went to fetch Captain Poria, but I'm not optimistic. Ima sticks to her orders. It'll be Bareth's wheel for us if we've brought the Dream Scourge to the valley. Eric's fever has gotten worse, and he stopped responding when I talked to him. It's all whispers of peonies, sardines, snake coils. I'm keeping my knife close, just in case. Oh, apparently, okay, but there's no release date. Well, at least that's encouraging that it's, like, planned at all, you know? Just, indefinitely, I suppose. Oh, what's all this? I feel like this is absolutely a place where you could, like, tuck a little totem piece, but I don't see anything. And hopefully, too, if some people, you know, are starting to play on PC, they could maybe switch over. I would assume with a game like that, things would be account-bound and not necessarily platform-bound. Because that would be nice. Riverside Cave Beacon fast travel. Whoa, whoa, okay. Travel to Riverside Cave. Okay. This is gonna be a whole thing. I think. Or have I been here? Wait. Is this where I killed everybody? Is this another way to get... I think this is where I killed maybe everybody. This looks familiar. Or...
Stop right there,
no.
Darren.
No.
I know what you
I don't know
did.
what's going on. Hi.
I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
What? Who? I'm just here to talk to your leader, that's all. I don't know what's going on. I'm not looking for trouble. If you don't step aside, we're gonna have a problem, or you'll bow and scrape if I want you to. Who's your... Can I save? Nope. I can't. I'm not sure who you're... I don't know what's going on. I'm not looking for trouble.
That doesn't mean trouble won't find you. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna save. So because he brought up Beowulf, or whatever the hell his name is, I'm guessing this is his group that we found here in this cave? Yeah, this is definitely his group. These are the rebels. And I absolutely empathize with the rebels, with their case, their cause.
You hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlen.
Egloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my...
I'm coming up on some, like, quest marker, it looks like. Though I'm not sure what it is. Maybe that's overland. Maybe that's like not where I am at all. This is a really interesting find. I was hoping that we would see the rebels again.
Sit here and wait to start.
We just hadn't come across them at all.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
You guys aren't gonna mind if I break this, right? It's not stealing. There's like, stealing is just not a thing in the game. I'm the envoy and I just have to assume that people have left things for me everywhere and don't mind if I take them. There's not like a morality system quite like that. Hey, that's good at least, Kat. That's good that there is that like overarching account. And I hope that everything goes well here. I'm looking for the leader.
Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
Well, your visitors are looting, but we'll be with you soon. Your visitors are wondering if you might be hiding a piece of a totem somewhere. Remember, we got 2 pieces left.
Stand back.
Finally, we're getting to use some of our lockpicks. Holding on to them for a really long time. And there's still more.
Ready, aim.
How far do I think I am into this? So, it's not supposed to be that long of a game, right? As far as like open world RPGs go, it's supposed to be on the shorter side. Like not as short as Outer Worlds, but not as long as most other games of the genre. I feel like I'm making pretty decent story progress despite how thorough I've been with exploring. However, Maleficent, let me show you what freaks me out the most. And that would be the overall map. So if you look at this, you can kind of pick out where you think other biomes are going to be. So we've done this here and this, that's it. We're about to leave this second place. I feel like I could see one here, like some kind of swamp. I feel like I can see something here, some kind of jungle. I see a winter wonderland. I see lava. I see, I don't know, the huge acid water world. Looks like there's something here, something here, something here. So whenever I look at the world map, I'm like, oh my God. I'm barely scratching the surface. But there is a chance that you don't go to all these places. Right? Like there's a chance that maybe they're going to do a DLC or something. I don't know. And then maybe you do some of the places not within the base game. So I can only, if you're looking at this, it looks like we're 20% of the way through. But I don't know if this is like an accurate indicator of that or not. So I don't know. Like I guess I would need someone else to weigh in on that who has played through much more of the game or finished the game. To let me in on that intel. Hey, Zagath, good morning. What's up?
Surprise, motherfucker.
How you doing? How was your weekend, Zagath? I hope I can get back. I should be able to get back. Yeah, like I've done so much of like my current map, right? Like this is zoomed in to my current area. But whenever I zoom out to like the world map, yeah, not really. Ooh, something here to like... Did I just go in like a big circle? I think I just went in a big circle. I am back with them. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nothing else up there. Okay, where were the people talking? Is that you that was talking? No. Wow. I've used more lockpicks just today, within the first, 2 hours of the stream, than I probably have in the last 5 sessions combined. I was actually getting to the point where I was like, I should stop buying lockpicks. I'm not using them. Nah, we should continue to buy them as frequently as we see them. Erlen's journal. I think Erlen is someone that we're gonna talk to. Sure, we'll read your journal first. Still it persists. Det scouted too close to the riverbank this morning and was nearly spotted by one of the local plowmen. He claims we will never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we do not take risks and venture farther from the cave. Egloff, that's the guy that met us at the beginning of this, has been influencing him. I'm sure of it. He would see us all give ourselves over to banditry. I cannot allow his like to undermine my authority, but they are not wrong. I've trapped us in an untenable place. I know this. Yet, what can I do about it when we're too weak to survive the journey to Thirdborn? That's our next area, I'm pretty sure. How much more must we endure? And we have a legendary chest. More, I probably won't get much use out of an item called War Mage's Boots, but let's go ahead and look at it. Weekend was decent? Good. It is hot today. It is hot today. The feels like, I checked the feels like whenever I started today's stream, it was 107. Because it's like 95 degrees, and then with the humidity, absolutely stay inside times. It is stay inside times. I have some stuff to do tomorrow after stream and the next day after stream in the city, but I'm just hoping that like it's maybe not as hot in the evenings, because it sounds rough. Okay, what did I just pick up? War Mage's Boots. The eye-catching purple of the boots. Is there really eye-catching purple? I mean, I don't know if I'd say eye-catching. It's purplish. Is far from the most remarkable thing about them. Through the aid of a cunning enchantment, they are occasionally able to convert some of the wearer's kinetic energy into raw essence. While infrequent, the essence that these boots are able to capture can be the difference between life and death for an exhausted wizard. Yeah, that's not really me. So you get maximum essence, and dodging has a 10% chance to restore 20 essence. I think I'm going to go back to the 2 resolve and the maximum stamina for sure. You hate summer heat. I hate the heat in general. Like, I don't mind something a little warm. I don't like hot. Also, hey Moon, Maleficent was asking about like how far I might be into this. What would you say at this point about ready to move to the next map? Like, put like a percentage on it. I think you're who we're supposed to talk to. You look really similar to me, by the way.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwil free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She spared Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
I actually don't know why I'm here. I'm here for the food you stole from the farmers. Of course I spared him, it was the right thing to do. I saw how much Egwolf had sacrificed for his cause, or maybe I was feeling generous. It's none of your business. Yeah, Kat, the way that they were reporting it in like the Jersey news was like, New Jersey, hotter than Vegas. New Jersey, hotter than the desert this week. So, I'm happy about that. Hey! Great Scott! Let's go, Joe! Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Oh, hey.
Tier 2, 88 months. Joe, how you doing? Happy Monday. Let me show you the hype train. With that tier 2, you could do something kind of interesting. Let's see what you choose. We have 23 in Tequila Sunrise, 17 in Lemon Lime, 27 in Blurple. Joe, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Tier 2 is huge. I really appreciate that. I thought, Moon, you had gotten a little air conditioning unit recently. Did I make that up? I thought I remember you talking about it. Some kind of like window pipe thing. No, that sounds nice, Maleficent. That sounds really nice. I am making that up. Okay. I swear I remember talking with you about like air conditioning options, and there was some kind of unit that had this like something that went out the window. I don't know. At least you have a tower fan. Does it have like, cooling with it, or is it just a fan? Both in Blurple. Okay. Here I thought, Joe, you might help the rebels there, but nope. Nope. I really think that we talked about it. I want to say that, like, during a really hot summer, Mercatus and I and you were all talking about, like, potential air conditioning solutions. So maybe you don't have it, but, like, I remember finding or seeing pictures, or maybe Mercatus was sharing a picture of, like, potential air conditioning solutions. So you didn't go with those solutions and you just went with the tower fan, but I think we did at least talk about it. Joe, welcome to the stream. Thanks a lot for being here. And I hope that work goes well. Take it easy. And Moon, you said that we're about half, maybe a little less than half. Okay. So that is more progress than looking at the, world map would indicate. Okay, so yes, I spared him. It was the right thing to do.
Then you are of uncommon stock. People who act for the greater good are dwindling in these times. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. We are not among them.
Oh.
Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
So I'm collecting from my potential options here that these people have stolen food from farmers. And maybe I was told about that. And I'm supposed to go get it back. I don't really feel comfortable doing that. These people are obviously struggling, growling stomachs. If you see someone stealing from the store, if they're stealing some bread, you don't really tell on them, right? And I don't remember meeting any farmers who were struggling. I remember meeting farmers that were, playing around with the animancy, but I don't remember meeting anyone that was really in dire straits. Seems like these people probably need the food more. Is there any way that I can help you guys?
No. We have enough to sustain ourselves.
I think that's a lie.
And help from an Adiran would not come without a price.
I think that's a lie. Don't be so proud. Why are you holed up in this cave?
We fought with the rebels in Paradise. The Steel Garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this.
Ooh, I don't really love a lot of these Don't you think Fior has enough problems? Why do you have to make things worse? And what? You're planning to attack Fior next? Indulge me, why do you hate a deer? I guess this is the best one.
A dangerous question. One with many answers, few of which you would understand. Mainly, we did not ask for them. They brought their laws, their punishments, and we had no say in the matter. Surely you can comprehend freedom at least.
Yeah, I sympathize with you guys. I really do. I don't even know what a Les Mis situation means. What's my knowledge of Les Mis? France, shaved head, Anne Hathaway, I think. And one more day, one day more. Just those 6 words. And I think that is the extent of my knowledge on Les Mis. Let's just say I've learned a lot about how a deer really treats people. A deer does complicate things. I can't believe you think this chaos is better than a deer's help. Okay, yeah, I don't really want that. I don't really want that for these people. I'm not sure what number 2 is implying. I've learned a lot about how a deer really treats people. For the better or for the worse? No, I haven't seen any iteration of it. Like, I'd like to, it's just I haven't really gotten around to it. So, like, I know what I know about it from, like, you know, very general pop culture reference. Like, they're having a bad time. But I don't know it from first-hand account, no. I'm gonna say number 2, and I'm gonna hope that my character is saying, like, I know that a deer can be kind of bad, and not the opposite, where I'm saying, like, listen, they're okay. Let's...
An envoy with both eyes open.
Whew. Okay.
Strange. I wonder how you will fare. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us.
I really wish that I could help them, but that does not seem to be an option. I either mention what they stole, and this is, you know, sounding like I'm here to collect. So I do not want to, I don't want to say that. And I don't want to threaten them. So I'm going to wish them good luck and say goodbye. I sort of wish that there was more that I could do. But like they just said, the best thing that you can do is to leave. So, okay. Away we go. I think it's really interesting that we came across this group again. I wasn't expecting to find them. I wasn't sure if we would see them at all in the rest of the game. I didn't know that it was a book, even. I didn't know it was a book. I think that, maybe if it came back and did, like, a Broadway thing, I'd be curious about that. But to my knowledge, there hasn't been, like, a big revival of it while I've been living in the area. Would you recommend the movie? Like, how is the movie? Isn't that cool? Quite literally. Wow. Everyone's like locking up their stuff up here. Okay, we got new boots. Why does it sound like extra loud all of a sudden? Valiant boots. Let's check them out. Oh, is that what it is, Nevergoat? I met a farmer whose wife is dying. He needs crops so we can sell them and get a cure. Man, maybe that does ring a bell. Oh, ooh, that's tough. That's really tough. So I did not remember that part. I just walked in there and I saw that they're starving. Oh, ooh, that's that complicates things a little bit. Now, Nevergoat, is that in my quest log anywhere, or is that just something to kind of remember? Oh, okay. Yeah, there is a bit of some theming there, Maleficent. So we have these boots. The Rangers of Fjord are known for their distinctive armor. Let's see what they look like. Okay, shin guards. Though perhaps not the best attire suited for tromping around through the wilderness, the armor's design is undeniably effective. These well-made boots help the wearer stay light on their feet, an especially useful trait when trekking through wild forests. So we have carry capacity, which is the same for both. This has dexterity and dodge distance. Compare that to resolve and maximum stamina. These ones are still quite a bit better for me. We have something, the Soul Unbound. Some sort of story. We'll add that to the journal. The farmer was kind of a dick about it. Okay. I mean, I didn't remember him. So what if I did remember him, would I have handled that situation differently? Honestly, no. If because they have a whole camp of people, if we're just looking at like utilitarianism, you would help that group more than you would help that one woman. Like, that's kind of harsh, but that's not the way that I think I'm going to choose to look at it. You know, I bet it's one of those things, Maleficent, that you know a lot of songs from it, and then maybe watching it, you're like, oh, that's Les Mis? I remember every time that I, like, see Cabaret, because I've gotten to see the show a couple times, but I always forget, like, the specific songs. And then I'm remembering, oh, that's right, all these songs, these are Cabaret songs. Maybe it'd be something like that. Guys, I am seeing that we are past the 2-hour mark. We're going to go ahead and take the first break of today's stream. Now, today's stream is going to be more or less a normal length stream. I do try to end a little early if I'm uploading a recording to YouTube to give myself extra time for that. And today I have to give myself some extra time to get a little special something ready for Date Everything on Thursday. There's going to be some kind of widget that you guys in chat can interact with that I need to set up ahead of time. So we'll do at least 6 hours today. But today will be one of our normal length streams. Next 2 days will end a little shorter. Alright guys, here's what's happening. If you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Avowed. That'll be starting right now. Everyone else, get ready for King of the Pit. Smack each other around a little bit. We'll be back with more Avowed in just a few minutes. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Avowed. How are we doing this Monday? Gizmo, welcome to the stream.
The box. You opened it. We came.
And congratulations to our dancing winners. We have Maleficent, Moon, Gizmo, and one more dance that is getting sorted out right now. Guys, thanks for being here. We do have a jam-packed week for you. We are squeezing 6 games into 5 streams, Monday through Friday this week. And that's gonna be Moon with yet another win.
Oh my god!
Guys, welcome back to Avowed. Happy Monday. Come on in. Thanks for being here. It is Sankt Hans. Bonfires in the fields and on the beaches. Okay. What is this day celebrating, Nevergoat? Guys, welcome back. Welcome back. We are working through the final parts of this is what, the Emerald Stair portion of the map. With all the animancers and stuff going on here. So let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We're gonna retrieve Adelaro's badge next. And remember, we are still in search of those last couple pieces of the totem. I would like to collect everything. Oh, Moldering Godless Ruin. Okay, I think this is gonna be one. I think one of them is here. Ah, shit. That's Adelaro showing up as an enemy.
Chew it. Spit it out. Chew it.
A lot of Dream Thrall soldiers. This is gonna suck.
Who disturbs us?
Yeah, there's... Peace is not an option here.
We see you.
Peace is not an option.
Oh, no, you...
I will take no pleasure in this. Let's just try to wrap it up as quickly as we can. This is what we're trying to fight against. This is what we're trying to stop, like, the entire land from becoming. These Dream Thrall guys. Oh, man. Whew.
That'll show him.
Yeah, that'll show them, alright. I mean, you gotta do it. As far as we know, like, they're too far gone. Like, there is no saving them from that point. Adelaro's scrawlings, run away with me, Belena. Fior will never understand us. They build walls around the forest. They tell us what we can dream. We'll find the tree together. We'll eat the flowers. We'll drink the rain. We'll run. The world belongs to us. Yeah, we gotta do something about all that. Ah, very nice, Gizmo. Did you like it? I've been hearing good things about it. Oh, Midsummer, okay. I see. I think Joanna mentioned something similar today as well. Was it St. John? I think she did say St. John. You know, Catholicism has a way of doing that. Okay, I do want to collect basically everything. I'm thinking we're gonna have a totem piece. Like, from what I can remember of the clues, I think we're gonna have one here. It says something about moldering ruins. That's like literally what these are called. And if I don't see it, I'm just gonna look harder. Let me check the journal. In a place of worship amidst moldering rot. Moldering godless ruins. Has to be. Has to be. You can't just use the word moldering all willy-nilly like that. It's gotta be somewhere here. I thought it would be all the way at the top. But maybe not. Oh, interesting, Gizmo. I didn't know that there was gonna be... Is there like another part of it? Is it like a part 2 kind of deal, or... Oh, try for baby. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Never go. Thanks for sharing about that. All right, let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. I'm gonna hop down here a little. I really, really strongly feel like that totem piece is somewhere here. Like right under my nose. You just can't reuse the word moldering. It's gotta mean something. I'm going up again. There's stuff over there too, but I don't know if that's considered the ruins as well. Am I crouched? Oh, there is. I can see a little more. Way up there. Maybe if I go over this way and then like back up? I'm not sure. Maybe there's something in that tower. If I can reach that. It doesn't look like it's this way. This looks like crag cliffs that doesn't really lead anywhere. They do say gamers never look up, although I have been looking up. Whenever I'm looking for one of these things, I'm looking basically everywhere. Wonder if it's that. I'm gonna try for it. It's gonna be a trilogy. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen any of those movies. So I feel like before I were to jump into the new ones, I would need to do a little backtracking first. Alright, let's see if this kind of circles around somehow. I don't know if it will. Let's take out this crew and then we'll double back. This is a hell of a crew. Let's go. Yeah, I'd say it's fortified. Fortunately, we're not standing in like a pool of poison or something. This is mud. Some tier 3s mixed in with these tier 2s. Hey, what's going on, Diablo? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Diablo, did you finish Expedition 33 yet, by the way? I'm way behind you at this point. So no spoilers, but I'm curious if you have finished it. Tons of little enemies cropping up here. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, only 2 left. 1 left. Over here. No? Oh my gosh, still more? Where are you guys coming from? Get down from there. Hey, get down from there. One of them listened. It's like they just came out of their little hut. They heard the commotion.
Never had a chance.
Okay, we have to be aware that there might still be that sniper up top. I hope he jumps down. It'd be much easier to fight that way. Is he still up there? I think he did jump down. Okay. Whew.
We make a good squad.
Now are we done? Wow. Look at the mini-map. Look at all these bodies we have to loot. That's a lot of bodies. That's a lot of enemies. I'm just trying to explore here, guys. We didn't have to go through all this. Ay, ay, ay. You're doing an optional fight right at the end, exploring. Man, I hope you've been enjoying it. It seems like you've really torn through the whole game. Bit of an addiction going on there, which is great. I think a lot of people have been in that boat with you. And I hear that if you choose to tackle like end game, there's so much more to it as well.
Right behind you.
Okay, I'm gonna go up this way. Because this kind of seems like it's getting to where I wanted to explore. Okay, here we go. Another, you know, mix of 2s and 3s. But even against the 3s, honestly, like, we're doing all right. The 2s are kind of child's play, and the 3s aren't presenting too much of an issue either. We've also collected a lot of materials so far today, so we'll definitely have to take a look. Can I just jump over that? No, it's like an invis wall. Okay. Oh my god, am I stuck? Jesus. We might be able to upgrade some things later today. Once in a decade type game. Wow. I mean, there are people in this community, present company, that have said it is just their new favorite game of all time. How did you get up there? I guess I was up there before I jumped. Yeah, it's been a real special treat for us on the channel too. It is just an absolutely stacked year. It's kind of crazy. Now, I'm not forgetting about looking for that totem piece. I do still feel pretty confident in its location. Just looking around a little.
You know, swamps are always more colorful than I imagined.
So that's why Moon is a fan of Kai. They both love swamps. Yeah, Hylia's Talon, that's good. A fair note. Bernat, I'm sorry, but it's not gonna work between us. I prefer grains, you prefer cow. I love a delicate dinner plate filled with herbs, leaves, and fruit, but you would slaughter a pig and put its flesh on your table. How can I take a lover whose culinary tastes vary so far from my own? One day your disregard for animals will catch up with you. Nature always fights back. As for us, do not bother returning to Fior or my bed ever again. Emma. Wow, okay. I mean, people break up for all sorts of reasons, I guess. I am getting really off track, but that's okay, because I will be able to get back on track because I remember where I want to go. Wildwoods.
Coming in hot.
Bernat may have dodged a bullet. Yeah, that, you know what? That might be true. Hey, Maleficent, thanks a lot for tuning in. Nice having you. Hopefully we see you again soon. It does say there's a dead body somewhere, but I'm not totally sure where that is. Oh, stuff in here too. There's just stuff in like every nook and cranny in this game. And yet it doesn't feel like loot overload. Like how often are you guys really seeing us, you know, switch out our gear? Not that often. Okay, let's head back towards the swamp. Just unlock this door. I don't know if it's a connection's connected or... Okay, that door is barred. Okay, we'll go back there soon. I don't want to get too much further away from the swamp. Oh, hello?
We've got company.
Yeah, we do have company. These guys look kind of rough, actually. Tier 3s, and their health is not dropping as fast as I would hope. Immune, great. I would like this channeler to die. I want the ranger to die. I'm gonna use some consumables here. Definitely want to do some health regen, and let's do some others as well. Constitution damage reduction, sure. Because this really does look like quite a fight.
Left leg.
I'm really preferring Giada in the squad, by the way, for like just a whole host of reasons, but her abilities do come in handy. Look at that attack speed. Look at that attack speed that we got from her.
Nicely done.
Okay. Group of evil skeletons handled. I just assumed that they were evil because they were trying to kill me. Trying to kill me must be evil. That's how that works, right? It does look like there'd be some sort of switch or something to potentially activate. Like this looks like a door that you would need some sort of switch to open. Let's look around a little more. Oh, wait, here we go. I like the look of this. This might just be leading us to a chest. You like Giada even more than Kai? Like Giada is your definite favorite? Alright, we gotta get in there. Someone that we haven't met yet is Nevergoat's favorite. Okay. We only get like one more companion, right? Like the fourth would be the final. Switch! Oh, it's right there. Nice.
Oh, I thought Helia was all about art, words, and pretty things.
Let's go. Totem, let's go.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Is that the one that I was just looking for, or is this a different one? That is the one that I was looking for. Worship amidst moldering rot. Okay, so it actually was near where I thought it was, but not exactly. So left alone in fallow fields is the last one. Left alone in fallow fields. And if we get, you know, towards the end of this area and I still haven't found it, we'll take a look at the map again. You know, we'll double back as necessary. to places that we think might fit that bill a little bit. Fallow fields. I don't really see anything in here. It's beautiful, but I don't really see anything. Yeah, at least neither of them is Marius. That's absolutely true. And thank goodness for that. Man, where am I? Infested camp. Have I been here? I think I've been here. Yeah. Yeah, we've been here. This is our handiwork. Okay. Yeah, we've absolutely been here. So guys, we're like almost done. We really are. We have to locate a gravesite in the swamp and investigate the Zarup camp. But we're nearly done. And of course, find that last piece of the totem. Fallow fields, it says. We'll have to see what we think that could be on the map. More enemies up here. Decaying skeleton barbarians, but tier 2.
Let's finish this.
Still want to give him plenty of space. Oh, man. Oh, that hurts. Okay. There's so many enemies that have popped up. Okay, who's this guy? A chanter? Okay, let's kill a chanter. Because that's annoying. We don't need chanting. Okay, there's that temporary HP boost thing coming in. We do have some frost accumulation building up, which isn't awesome. Alright, how many left? Two left. They're just shadows. Okay.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah? I think there's gonna be a lot more enemies, Kai, so you just hang on to that warmth. You ran into these guys just after getting here? Just after getting here? This is where you start. You just beelined it for like as far as you could go? Wow. Yeah, something tells me that a little lost is a little bit of an understatement. Place offering. There's also a memorial stone here. To the brave Fiorian settlers that attempted to tame the swamplands, we leave to you this site to honor your sacrifice. May Sirona welcome you with open arms and guide you on a safe journey around the wheel.
The insects will get to it first.
So that is our third food offering placed. Strangely, we have more enemies now? Maybe they didn't like the offering I left?
Never had a chance.
Come on. One more. This guy's a decently high level. Pretty tanky. I still am surprised that enemies like these have collision. I'm still surprised that I can just kill them with my axes and my charges. I mean, I think it's awesome, but it's still a little unexpected for me. Whoa. I guess I could have backed up a little bit. You beeline the next region to the main city. Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, we'll see how we take to it. Yeah, never go. That's fair. I know how that goes myself. I know how that goes. Especially with a game like this, where it's like legitimately just so fun to kind of get lost and see what you might find.
Here it comes.
And there are basically no journeys that aren't worth it in some way. So you might have gotten your ass handed to you, but I bet it wasn't a regret. Okay, now I did just get a little turned around. I wanted to look a little bit more here. Yeah. Just make sure there's nothing else around. Seems pretty protected by this, I don't know, briar or whatever it is. A dual pistol build? Now, never go. This is a question for you as well as for others who've played the game or who might be thinking about playing the game. Did you find that you sort of found a build and you enjoyed it and you stuck with it? Or did you kind of switch things around frequently as you played? Like, I kind of always knew that I'd be dual wielding melee. Now, the exact kind of melee weapons that I've chosen, you know, dual axes, I sort of found my way to that. But I do not see myself really experimenting past this. I got what I got. I like what I like. Did other players, like, do some experimenting? Some switching around? To the fortified Zarup camp interior. Okay. Stuck with yours and never go. You did not. Okay. Try different things and respect a lot. Not that there's like one right or wrong way to do it, of course. Sniper style weapon, bow. Okay. I gotcha. Okay.
I know that's Zarif's.
Okay.
Quiet as a soul.
We're about to get found out here, I think, by the ones on the other side. I've just done that so rarely, you know? I've done that so rarely. Wanted to take the opportunity to do so. Oh, we're about to die. We're about to die. Can I just like load up on these really quick? This is a group here. This is a proper group. Yeah, let's have one of those. Plus 20 damage, plus 20% damage reduction. I'm trying to stay alive. I'm really trying to stay alive. Why are my... Wait, what happened? There's something... Wait. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. My heals are not on my top anymore. Why? Like somehow I unbound something? Okay, now it's back. I don't know how I did that. That would have been bad if I didn't have access to my heals. Yeah, these are mostly tier 3s. But we're getting him down. We're knocking him down. Who are you? Who are you? Who is this guy? I'm a deal. What's your deal? Watch out. I'm trying to get a look at him, like, just what is the situation here? Oh, it said talk to the hermit, but I guess I killed the hermit. Well, they wanted to kill me. Hermit was trying to kill me.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Well, there was a hermit. But the hermit was working with the Zarps and was trying to fucking kill me, so... What was I supposed to do? It looked like the time for talking had passed. Maybe there's some things around that we can find to help flesh out what was going on here and who was that guy. I would hope for some like reading materials here, like a nice journal to like fully explain yourself. But I'm not really seeing anything like that. Let's make sure that we're looking really closely. Yeah, I saw this optional objective pop up that said talk to the hermit. That is absolutely not what happened. I don't see any notes. I'll look one more time over here. Yeah, we killed the hermit, so hopefully that's all well and good. What is the quest that we're even working on right now? Must have been this one. Zarps are destroying animancy equipment that's critical to the survival. Talk to the hermit. You found a hermit at the center of the Zarup camp. Talk to him about the raids on the farms. Yeah, I mean, there was no other option for me with the way that went. It says that I sided with the farmers. The hermit who controls the Zarups, oh, interesting, isn't backing down. I had to defeat him to stop the Zarup attacks and save the farms. Oh, okay. All right. Man, is that it? Was that our last objective? I have to report to the farmers, but I think I did all the objectives that were up here. Cool. Pre-Ludwin tries to burn Fjord. Okay, I see. Yeah, it doesn't sound like I would have wanted to side with him anyway. Although I might have found it interesting to have that kind of conversation. So I think I'm okay with how it went. Okay, guys. Report to the farmers, return to Rosanna. I do want to find the dagger. Speak to a lieutenant, return, blah, blah, blah. So it's mostly return, return, return. And this is going to be a quest that I don't think I'm going to finish. Because I'm kind of siding with the rebels. And I don't really want to retrieve the crops. I want them to have them. So I'm not going to bring that up. I just left them as they were. So we're going to turn in these quests, and it looks like we're going to have to look at the map pretty closely to try to figure out where that final piece of the totem will be. And once that is done, off we go to the next area. See what that's going to be. See what that looks like. Should be some decent XP gain, I would assume. Do I have enemies here? Dream Thrall Swarmer. Oh no, where did you guys come from? Whoa, whoa. Okay, so Dreamthrower people are moving in, including a bear. Yeah, these enemies were not here before. One more. I think that's kind of cool, though, for the story that the game's telling.
That was a close one.
It's not going to let you forget what the main threat is here. It's not going to let you forget, you know, the main reason that you're doing this and what could happen if you don't succeed. Okay, I'm gonna take your soul sponge and then I'll talk to you. Hey, farmers.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
Indeed, they will not bother you anymore.
Thank you, friend. I don't need the details, really. Just thank you for your help. I will let the Rangers know that the Zarups are no longer a problem. My guess is that will come as a relief. Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work replacing these machines.
So, we just scored a pretty metal sounding ring. Get rid of some of these things, then we'll check it out. Wow. It is called the Ring of Pain Amplification. This cute old little farmer holding on to something with this. Small, sharp needles emerge from the inside of this rusted iron ring once it has settled snugly on a wearer's finger. The acute pain that this causes lasts but for a moment before fading away to a dull ache. Decisive blows are greatly amplified thanks to this ring's agony-enhancing enchantment. Whoever made this ring clearly had an appreciation for the fine art of mutual suffering. Alright, so we are currently rocking 1 might, 2 constitution, 1% of attack damage restored as health. 15%, that's big, like that's a significant percent. Critical damage. Alright, so 1 might, 2 constitution. That's, you know, base damage percent, maximum health, poison and bleed resistance. 1% of attack damage is restored as health. Now, this would actually pair really nicely with the Ring of Pain Amplification, because if you have more critical damage, you're having more attack damage and the heals are better. So that would point to maybe dropping the Might Constitution ring. So I would have less damage overall, less health, less poison and bleed resistance. And the poison is already really rough for me. Now at our next level, which we're actually coming up on pretty soon, I don't think we're gonna get another one of these points. I think the level after that we will, but I don't think the next one. I think I'm gonna stay with my current loadout, but whenever I get another level, I might look into switching. I just don't want to lose like 1 might and 2 constitution right now. But once I'm able to level those up, you know, on my own, maybe just constitution 1 more, then I think I will switch, because those could be really, really good together. Really, really good together. She's got a magic shield. I know. I know. But, like, so does Master Chief. You know? If I can look past that for Master Chief, then I can look past it for others, I guess. I think we have to go back to the city. at this point. Couple 100,000 monies. Yeah, it does seem like we've approached that a little differently. I have been like breaking everything down instead of selling. Like this is absolutely the most money that I've had. 25,000. But I am fairly rich in materials for upgrading. I know that one of the earlier pieces of advice was like to maybe think about purchasing instead of upgrading, but that just hasn't been how I've ended up playing it. And yeah, speaking of upgrading, we'll see what we can possibly do at camp before we leave.
They say that the city Agrasim. Now to
Okay, we're just gonna turn in some bounties.
I see.
One bounty.
Then they are perfect.
Already? Here I was hoping for a challenge.
Well, I do apologize for Emerald Stair not being exciting enough for you. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Tree of Life. I have no idea what that is. Tree. Oh, no. We can just get rid of that right away. It's very like Gondor-like, but no. Absolutely no. I think I have to unequip it. Yeah, that's a bridge too far. Magic shields? Alright, fine. Shields, not happening. Rosanna, I placed all your offerings.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
Indeed we have. The spirits should rest easy now.
Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora a great service. Now, will you stand and pray with me?
Sure. For you, sure. I won't be impolite, I guess.
May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear.
Thank you.
And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimika, and ferry you gently to the next life.
Okay, so what was that item? Bareth's Blessed Ward. What is the S-Bahn gizmo? %20 damage reduction against vessels. Nah. I think I'm okay. I'm not sure what I'm using instead. Oh, those are my +2 might headphone looking things. Yeah, I know I'm gonna keep those. Okay, we're almost done, guys. We're almost done. I have to speak to a lieutenant. I have to return some kind of notes. I I know what the Autobahn is. I've heard of the Autobahn, so I don't know if the S-Bahn is like a different road that they shut down because it was like too windy.
It's like the I-Bahn with more curves.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's... Tribe, thank you for the bits. It's a train! Oh, okay. I have no idea what I used. I'm trying to think. Like, did we use the subway? Let's see, because remember our Germany portion of the trip was really cut short. We were able to still do a couple of days in Berlin. I remember Ubering a little bit, or whatever. I imagine it was Uber, maybe it was just an equivalent. You know, we had to do that to some places because it didn't seem like you could get to them. I think we walked. I don't know, my wife would know how we got around. I kind of forget. Oh, I remember this guy. He's been drinking for weeks.
Please tell me you found them.
The plague got to Adelaro. I'm afraid Belena's not far behind. They both have the plague. I'm sorry. I thought you'd want their badges back. How could you not notice they had the dream scourge, you fool? One is the most accurate.
It was the dream scourge. There was nothing we could do about it.
The dream scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
Quilici told you this would happen, but no one listened. Instead of a plan, we have a body count.
I know. I should have acted sooner. A body count. Then I assume neither of them is still alive.
Well, Belena's alive somewhere. But Adelaro is dead and I brought their badges.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
I told her just to, like, go away, I thought. Didn't I say just, like, go away? I don't remember telling her to go back to town. I don't think I told her to go back to town. I think she's wandering.
Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but I'll have to find the strength. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
I think it's way past that time.
Whatever happens to the Rangers, well, it's just a matter of time before it happens to us.
Giada, that's
I really do hope you can end this.
very
envoy.
pessimistic. We're getting a lot of goodies from turning in these quests. That was the Ring of the Peerless Marksman, 10% damage with ranged weapons. So I do use my bow as my secondary, but I don't think it's worth using that for. No, that was in Amsterdam. No. Different place on that trip, BFG. I wish that the magic brownie made me forget more stuff, such as all the shit that came with using the magic brownie. We probably did use the subway. I just don't remember. Burnsy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay, I think there's like one more thing to turn in. And then I'm gonna have to look really carefully at the map and try to figure out where that final piece of the totem could be. Hector, I gathered some ingredients for you. All from legitimate sources, of course. Please make something delicious with them. Something to inspire us. Something to remind us of old times, like your father's famous blueberry tart. The gifted magpie won't go out of business on my watch. Giada. And I just took all that stuff. I'm sorry, Giada. I just took all that stuff. I should have read the note first, but he didn't take it. It was going to go bad out there. I had to take it. Let's put it to use, you know? I thought that this guy would be in the city, but it turns out he is out of the city. You sent that ranger back to town? Drunk ranger becomes her nurse. Yeah, I think I told her to not go back to town because I thought that that would put more people in danger if she was turning. Oh, I have to go like all the way back? Really? I guess so. I mean, I should be pretty quick with the fast traveling. I thought that maybe the cartographer was like a traveling cartographer. But perhaps not. I guess while we're in camp, I can do the camp stuff.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. We've been through a lot.
Where's this totem? Okay.
Thirdborn's rough around the edges, but it's full of good people.
Oh, that doesn't look right. Oh, wait. I think we're seeing code that we're not supposed to see. The slave's patience. God totem description. +2 constitution, +2 dexterity. End description. Oh. Okay. Well, as long as it works. As long as it works. So that's +2 constitution, +2 dexterity, if I chose to use this.
When you need it.
Attack speed and maximum health. Compare that to swift orders. I don't really care about too much. Power command I don't really care about. Critical hits deal fire. I could drop that. Intellect resolve. I don't really revive companions too often. And ring of fire. So 2 intellect, 2 resolve. What would I lose? Essence, elemental resistance, maximum stamina, second wind efficiency. I might actually prefer Constitution Dex over Intellect Resolve. And then I could do the switches with the rings that I was talking about as well.
In that case, maybe you're
I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch. I don't even have the whole thing yet, but I'm gonna switch. That was what made the change, the Constitution and Dexterity switch. Okay, and now with that done, I'm gonna remove the pack mule's burden. And I'm gonna go ahead and put on the Ring of Pain amplification. 15% critical damage, which I think will work pretty well with the bitter bonding. 1% of attack damage is restored as health. And with our critical damage getting a 15% boost, the bitter bonding is gonna be even better. So I think I like that change. So Constitution ends up staying exactly where it was. Dexterity has gone up. Intellect and Resolve have gone down. And Might has gone down. But I made some changes to the equipment that I think will benefit us a bit. Man, there's so many things that I want to like tweak just a little. Like I want to put more into Might. I want to put a little bit more into Perception. Stuff to work towards. Yeah, my intellect is 2. But hey, it seems like we're at a point in the game that if you want to pass conversations with intellect, like, it has to be much higher anyway, so might as well just, you know, knock it down a little further.
And that is why Adra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul essence.
Ghost of Tsushima is really good, Gizmo.
Right.
It is really good. I'm glad that you're finding that as well.
A while back there.
Really?
Giada, what's up?
Oh, I've been meaning to tell you something.
Okay.
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
I mean, I thought it was a good plan. Is that uncommon? Sometimes it takes a tragedy for people to come together, or You're sounding cheerful again. I'm gonna say number 2.
We should try to harness that goodwill, or replicate it like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Your people deserve better. I hope they get a break. I just want the Living Lands to know there's one decent Adiran around. I didn't do it for them. I did it for you. That sounds kind of romantic. Think nothing of it. I'm gonna say that your people deserve better.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
See if there's anything that we can upgrade while we're here. I need Admeth's Wort and Stalgar leather. I think I can actually make some of those. Yeah, we can make a lot of those. Let's go ahead and make some leather. Guys, I think we're gonna get some upgrades. Ooh, but what? If I do this, it's the only thing I can do. But I could do multiple of the other things. I think I might do our 2 axes. I'm gonna do our 2 axes. Okay. Now we're exactly in the middle. We're like right about in the middle of the entire upgrade tree. But yeah, this is how I've preferred to do it instead of like buying stuff. And it's worked out so far. I feel like we're doing the perfect amount of damage at the right time. Now, am I holding on to like stuff that I don't need? Because I saw a few things here. Yeah, I do not need all of this stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that either. I'm not gonna use that either. With all of that dismantling, I probably still can't, yeah. Need 4 more Admeth's Wort. Okay. You know, I'm really curious about the other Fallout games that I haven't played. Because what I've done is New Vegas, which I absolutely loved. One of my favorite role-playing games of all time. And I did 1 session of Fallout 4, and I just didn't really take to it. I bounced off of it a little bit. But that's really all that I've done.
I once heard rumors about the cataclysm.
Exit here. Liam, what's up? How you doing today? Oh, I didn't realize their picture changed. Oh, that's interesting. How you doing, Liam? Happy Monday to you. And Grinder, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I gotta go all the way back. Can I like fast travel? Like, can I? Yeah, cool. Obsidian makes better Fallout games than Bethesda does. I mean, my personal experience reinforces that. My personal experience reinforces that. I didn't think that we'd actually be going back to areas that we had left. But I suppose so. And Giada still has more to say. Maybe whenever we're at the camp, we should just try to talk to her multiple times, even if the exclamation point goes away.
Envoy.
Who are you?
I speak for Paradise. That is all you need to know.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood. I don't like being ambushed.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
Adirans are all around us. It behooves us to be discreet.
Is this a rebel?
Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will remember our gratitude.
A writ of passage. Fellow travelers, let it be known that the Adiran envoy is a proven friend of the Paradise resistance. Grant this godlike the safe passage and liberty that we afford to our most trusted compatriots and allies. Okay. I'll take it. I wonder if having this in my possession would change the conversation with the rebels that are in that cave. Like, I'm thinking probably not, since they were talking as if they knew that I was already kind of a friend to their cause. Interesting, though, for that to pop up there. Sansa, come a long way.
Back. What have you found?
Flecia didn't make it. I'm sorry, but here's her map of the Emerald Stair.
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher!
Sorry.
I was sure she would be safe.
That was my third
Her
guess,
maps were
I promise.
so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Okay. Oh, I should probably sell some stuff while I'm here. There's some things that, I can't break down. All of them. Okay, what else? What else? These, I think you have to basically sell. Maximum health, dodge distance, move speed, nah. Dexterity, dodge distance, nah. Parry, nope. Essence, nope. Dodge distance, constitution, nope. I thought about it though. Critical hit chance, critical damage. Carry capacity, constitution. Guess I'll keep one of the constitutions. And the Wayfarer's boots, which who knows if those will ever work. I'll keep this stuff for poison accumulation. Ranged weapons I'm gonna get rid of. Perception I'm gonna keep. Intellect I'm gonna keep. Just in case. Just who knows. I'm wearing this one that's +2 might. Okay. Dexterity, parkour, speed, I'll drop that. I'll keep the one that gives me extra money in case we're ever low on money. Okay, I think I'm good. Now I might be ready to go. Now we might be about ready. Okay, let's do Emerald Stair. That is really nice that you can just travel from the overall map like that. Yeah, I think New Vegas, I was still too maybe inflexible. Never goat would be the word that I would use. Not stubborn. I don't want to use the word stubborn. Not that I can't sometimes be stubborn, but I don't think it was stubbornness that was to blame. I just really knew how I wanted to play that game. And it's honestly how I like to play most games, is with sort of this like soul hero lone wolf, don't put others in danger if it's not necessary mentality. And I was not very flexible about that mentality at that point. I've softened on that since. Like, if it really will add to somehow a better game experience, I'm willing to not be so steadfast about that. This is it, guys. I think this is it. Now, this Forged of Star stuff, this is still showing up under Dawn's Shore. Why is that? She mentioned Solace Keep, someone in Gallowayne's Tusks. Like, I don't know what those mean. I feel like this is under Dawn's Shore, maybe because that's where we picked it up. But I think that this is still in progress in the later regions as well. That's my understanding of it. We have one more piece of this totem to find, and then I am done. As far as I'm concerned, done with the Emerald Stair. I think, though, before we continue, we're going to go ahead and take a slightly earlier break. I'm planning on today's stream being about 6 hours, so I'm trying to take the breaks with those in mind, and we just about need a refill. So, let's go ahead and take break number 2. We'll take our final break of the stream in about an hour and a half so that I can run that final ad break for you and cover the whole rest of the stream at that point. But that's not yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Guys, enjoy the music. If you're not a subscriber, you'll be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour. That's going to start right now. Good, Moon. Good on the water drinking. Ideally, you guys are keeping pace with me whenever I'm drinking water. That goes for our YouTube viewers as well. These breaks are for you, too. All right, guys, enjoy King of the Pit. Enjoy the music. We'll be back in a few minutes. We're going to go to the next area. It's so close. More Avowed coming up soon. Welcome back to the stream, godlikes. Guys, thank you very much for being here. Also, Kat, I forgot to press this button. I think I forgot it because you came in and pressed your own button. Or wait, no, that doesn't sound right. I don't want anyone pressing their button. Oh gosh. Guys, welcome back to the stream. Congratulations, Moon, Gizmo, BFG, Kignack, I see you. What's up, Kignack? Welcome aboard. Oh, hey, Gizmo, I have a question for you. So you're enjoying Ghost of Tsushima. What would you say is your one favorite thing about it? If you had to choose just one thing that's really standing out and impressing you about Ghost of Tsushima, it is what? BFG with the win. Guys, let me tell you what's coming up for the rest of this week on stream. Tomorrow is Expedition 33. We have to end tomorrow's stream at 3:15. So it should still be a, pretty good length stream. What else we got this week? Wednesday is going to be Pirate Yakuza. That stream unfortunately has to end even earlier, about 1:45. We gotta end on Wednesday. Thursday is gonna be Date Everything, and then Friday we're gonna have Still Wakes the Deep Story DLC and Assassin's Creed Shadows. I think I see a bug. Hold on, I'm gonna call my wife. Just, I really am busy. I was just looking at the, because we keep a calendar and like we write on the calendar, like we fill in the, the squares. I think this is the busiest month that we've had ever. like, it's not just busy weekends, but it's been like busy during the week as well. And if you guys are hearing stuff in the background, that is my wife fighting a bug. What is it? Oh, it's a little spider mite, yeah. Those things have hard shells. Yeah, like last week, we had stuff Tuesday, Wednesday. This week, we have stuff Tuesday, Wednesday. Hi-yi-yi. Yay! She got it! Okay, let's get back into the game, guys. Thanks a lot for being here today. Only 6 to 7 hours in, okay. Sword fighting in the foxes. You like the little kind of like Snow White element of navigation, yeah? I love that game so much. I think one of my favorite things was just the environments, the atmosphere of it. I found to be very immersive. Okay, chat, let me see if I can do this on my own. And if I can't do this on my own, you're up. Fallow Fields. I need to find Fallow Fields. What's fallow is like, define it. Unproductive, uncultivated, left. They're just lying there, not being farmed. Okay. Oops. The fuck did I just press? Well, these are the farms. Well, fuck, the whole thing is farms. It's gotta be the abandoned farms. It's gotta be the abandoned farms. Has to be. That's what I think. Okay, I'm gonna go search the abandoned farms. Okay. No Horizon game, okay. Hey, you were only one letter off, but phonetically, like to say it, you were right on the money. I am looking for, in these fallow fields, a totem fragment. I think it is in this area. I feel somewhat confident. So this is it, guys. This is the final objective. Final objective. That I have on this part of the map. I don't see anything up there. Oh, is it that? The quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the warning of Skane. And there it is. Sacrificial dagger.
That looks like a piece of the thing
Let's
you were
go. Let's fucking go, man. It is complete. Let's go. No, not the final objective of the game. Moon says that we're like halfway through. Okay, now I've already activated this. Ooh, I just got chills. Venture deeper, seek the voice's source. Sure.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
More Bareth or more Skane? I mean, this is Skane's totem. Let's choose that one.
That is all I have. The rest is none of my concern.
Still, you refuse to take sides. This affects you too, you know.
I admit my sympathy. A group of exiles. A forbidden faith. But the Queen's tenuous favor... yes, compelling indeed.
I'm gonna just let the memory carry me.
How could such a creature even come to be? Our ignorance may have consequences.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Not bad. A little art to brighten up the camp.
Okay. Hey, Rumble Roar, happy Monday.
my soul is worth much to an
How you doing?
Why would you say that about yourself?
Okay, second wind. Cast something called Flurry of Blows. So we're swapping out Ring of Fire for Flurry of Blows. So that's basically whatever. Reviving Companion, whatever. High Fire Accumulation, whatever. Ability cooldowns, I don't care. Ability, I don't care. 2 Intellect, 2 Resolve.
Not what
so
I call strong-willed.
I actually really think the second one ends up being better. We lose the Intellect, which I don't really care about. Now, for the Resolve, Nevergoat was saying earlier, like, why would you necessarily build for the chance of you dying or getting downed? I look at Resolve way more for the stamina with the way that I play. So I do miss that stamina a little bit, but what we gain is Constitution and Dexterity. So we gain max health, poison bleed resistance, attack speed, action speed, and something called Flurry of Blows, damage against unaware enemies, that doesn't really matter, damage against skull enemies, that doesn't really matter. We are swapping fire for poison accumulation, and this vengeful victim. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deals plus 20% of the original damage you received. Okay. Curious to see what Flurry of Blows will be.
Not easy to be around sometimes.
Self-knowledge and inner conflict are
Giada,
signs
did
of
you
a
need
powerful
something?
I wish I lived in less interesting times.
That is so fucking true.
Not before I've done some reading.
That is, yep. That's about right. Happy Monday, they can exist. I mean, my streams are here. That helps to make it a little happier, right? We're done. We're done. We're done. I'm not doing this. That just says continue. Holy shit. Holy shit. Reach Thirdborn, baby. And it's over here. Is this as close as I can get to it? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty close. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited. Should be a whole new biome, new enemies, new stuff to explore, new side quests, new characters. Shatterscarp beacon. Okay. Oh, hang on a second.
What happened here?
Wanted to look over here first. And then I'll be with you. Okay, that door is barred. Talk to Aelfir. Okay, hey, what's going on, Bob? Happy Monday. How you doing today?
A moment of your time, if you please.
Okay.
From one Adiran to another.
Captain, what are you doing here? I thought the steel garrote would be off licking their wounds. I don't have a moment to spare, or just cross your arms. What are you doing here, Captain?
I go where the Inquisitor commands. Just as you go where the Emperor commands.
Hey, I
you
do my own
interfered in
thing.
our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Well, maybe if you weren't so fucking evil. Neither am I. Good thing I don't work for her. She could have told me the steel garrote was an emerald stair. What happened here? Yeah, well, good thing I don't work for her.
Perhaps, but your goals are aligned.
Are they?
That's all that matters.
We have nothing in common with the likes of her or you.
Hear me out. That's all I ask.
Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
What?
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
Okay, Giada.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
That's a hell of an assumption. Why? The animancers are harmless. I still would have interfered, or explain yourself now. Maybe we should ask, like, what was your plan? Where was your head at for that? My weekend was good, Bob. It was pretty busy. It is true that it took place in chill environs, but we jam-packed it with some like really long hikes, really tough hikes, going out and doing stuff. So it was good. I don't know if I would describe it as relaxing, but it was good, Bob. I'm gonna say explain yourself now.
My intentions exactly. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm.
Whoa!
Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
They really are absolutely cutthroat. Hey, Kignak, I saw you sneaking in here.
I'm fine.
How you doing? Happy Monday. I didn't come all this way to watch a settlement burn. We should be supporting Fior Messiverno, not delivering their death sentence. That isn't your judgment to make, or remain silent. It's not your judgment to make, I don't think.
Do you care about the stability of the island? Then judge it harshly. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
Okay, Burned Queen is Wodica, right? Yes. Okay, right. The Emperor will hear of what you've done. Why are you telling me this, or you're insane? Why are you telling me this?
Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are making a grave error. Don't give me a reason. I'll keep that in mind, or you didn't come all this way just to explain yourself. Well, number 4 is the only one that might get even more information out of her about what she's doing here and what happened here. The Steel Garrote are just a little too intense, a little too cutthroat. You know, like it is true that we might have the same end goal, which is to, you know, help the living lands to prosper, defeat the Dream Scourge, but our ways of getting there, I feel, couldn't be more different. I'm gonna say number 4, see if there's more information to get out of this interaction.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
Wow.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
How did you know I'm going there? You've gone too far again. Did Ludwig give the order? Yeah, where did this come from?
Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Tmerti. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
I'm not sure, how likely that is. I won't hold my breath. Tell Ludwig I've got my eye on her. Despite what happened here, I'm optimistic. Or attack, you're not walking away from this. Wow. Nah, I think with the Steel Garrote, you gotta play the long game, not the short game. So I'm not gonna attack them right now. But I still plan to do a lot to get in the way of their plans. Tell Ludwig I've got my eye on her.
No need.
She has both of hers on you. Be seeing you.
I think we're gonna fall in love.
Sooner or later.
I think we're gonna fall in love.
You've seen what happens when the Steel Garrote mess with Emerald Stair. I suggest you remember it.
Trust me, we will. Good luck with her, envoy. You're going to need it.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
She's still standing right there. And yeah, Kignak, I think that's true. I think that's true. And I think it's, you know, something that makes some of these factions in the game so interesting. Is that you can't just say that it's black and white, that they're completely good, they're completely evil, something like that. It's not that cut and dry. And like I said, it is true that we seem to have the same end goal. Which is like living lands prosperity, things under control. We just have really different ways of getting there. I missed this. I knew I heard it. BFG, there is definitely a greater than 0% chance of that happening. Yeah, Kignak, we're just about to literally open the gates to go to the next area, like the third big map. We did everything that I wanted to do in the last area, and it's finally time to progress. I'm really excited. A sodden list. Though much of the note has been rendered illegible, hello, rendered illegible from water damage. Some of it Can we talk about how funny it is to get caught up on that word in particular? From water damage, some of it can still be made out. Need more oil for our blades. The moisture out here is terrible for them. On that note, we're actually running low on a number of supplies. Leather straps for armor upkeep, food, anything that won't go rotten in a few days' time, arrows and bullets, spare animancy equipment for downtime recreation, don't ask. Soap, for the love of God, soap! More soap than you have. We need all your soap. I know I'm asking for a lot, but anything you can provide would be... The rest of the page is waterlogged and missing. Yeah, you see, I was trying to read it in a very immersive way. Exactly. Illegible is illegible. Trying to be an author. Oh, Kignak, do you mind if I ask you more about that? Sometimes author processes are incredibly, incredibly private, so feel free to like say, nope, it's a secret. But if you are willing to share, like what kind of stuff are you writing? Or trying to it. Nice. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Oh man, all these fucking dead bodies. Jesus. Okay. Right through those doors, guys. Here we go.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Oh, there's a lot there. Most likely to prepare the living lands for an invasion. Ludwin believes Fjorm of Severno is a danger to the living lands. They have no respect for the living lands, or at least we put a stop to it. We did put a stop to what they were doing.
Did we? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands.
Yeah.
Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Yeah, that about sums it up. I really, like, I think the likelihood of this happening is truly zero because this is not a game that has, like, romance. But if you've seen the movie Debs, you should know there's a chance for something like that to happen, okay? Maybe Ludwig falls in love with me and sees reason.
I bet Heelguard's tried that tack. Zealots like her aren't swayed by reason.
But what about by love?
And Thirdborn will greet her with a sword in one hand and another sword in the other. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed.
The Dream Scourge?
That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track.
Shut up, Marius.
This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
No one asked you. With any luck, we'll find a way to the garden. Man, but here's a good question. What happens when we find what we're looking for?
Don't look at me. Ask the voice in your head.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Short fiction. Great. That's really popular for horror writing. Fantasy, epics, fantasy, cosmic horror. Woo! Very nice. Yeah, Kignak in college, one of the classes that I took was like a gothic horror class, gothic like horror fiction. And short stories were probably what we studied the most. It is a really common medium for horror writing. I mean, so many of the greats who are known as are big horror writers, most of them have done, even if their main things are novels, quite a bit of short stories too. So I think that's great. I think you've chosen something really interesting. And it can also be a little less daunting, right, than putting together like an entire 300, 400, and however many page thing. Good for you. Good for you. I hope that process goes really well and you feel that it's rewarding. Yahtzee believes the answer lies in another godless ruin, Naku Kubel. We'll find the garden even if we have to use process of elimination. Surely there's got to be another way to do it. Sapadal didn't exactly give us a compass. Yahtzee.
Yahtzee is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yahtzee can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
It couldn't hurt to try.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel.
Sorry, are you trying to like FaceTime?
If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel.
It worked?
Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Not much, just that they're definitely trapped in the garden. For a moment, it seemed like Sapadal recognized you. Really? Sapadal said the real garden is the friends we made along the way. What? Nothing worth repeating. No, number 2. For a moment it seemed like Sapadal recognized you. It's gotta be related to the parents, right?
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
This is so funny. Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Shove it up.
Just me then.
You know where.
Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which
Correct.
might not exist.
Right.
Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where
Right.
the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Yep.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back
Shut
to
up.
Parodies.
Shut up. I wish you would. I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you 3. This is our chance to finally get some answers. Be ready for anything. I know it's a lot, but this is the next step. We have to take it. I'm gonna say number 2.
Anything. Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama.
Of course.
There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
We'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
I know, you
Get some
fucking
rest.
coward.
Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fior Messiverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
I'm beginning to question what the Empire is doing in the Living Lands. The Steel Garrote won't be pleased. Inquisitor Ludwin will answer for the attack. I'll make her talk. Or something.
Not before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Sleep well.
You know, I think that's
Got a
true.
long road ahead.
Kignak, I think that's true. We have an ability point! Let's go! Level up! Oh! Our companions. Actually, hold on. I have 2 ability points. I have 2? I have 2. Oh! We got the next tier! Guys, we got the next tier! Nice. Okay, I can't wait to see what those new abilities are, but first, we have one of these for everybody. Increases the amount of stun dealt by fire and ire, cooldown by 50%, reduces incoming damage, could be good. I really don't want to do this one for Kai. I don't want him to taunt enemies. Temporary burst, let's do this one. Let's do reduce incoming damage. If I don't have to worry about reviving them at all, like, that's the best. Okay, Marius, I don't really care. Sure. Like, I don't plan to do much with you. Here, you're gonna have this ability, sure. Bullseye. Oh, that's true. I do get an achievement. But I don't want him to taunt enemies. I can live without the achievement. Enemies within the range of purification are interrupted and knocked back. Increases damage reduction of allies by 20% for 15 seconds. Increases the amount of temporary health granted by the barrier. When the barrier ends, allies are healed. Barrier is active, she can't be hit. Increases the duration of acceleration by 10 seconds. Reconstruction increases the healing granted to allies below 20% health. Temporary health. Revives incapacitated allies when she kills an enemy. There's a lot here that's good, honestly. I'm thinking about the damage reduction. I do have that on something else as well. But having it multiple times would be fine. Increases the amount of the temporary health. Or when the barrier ends, the allies are healed in proportion to the temporary health. Increases the amount of acceleration. And damage reduction. I think I might do this one, because this one already has damage reduction, and now it has it for 10 more seconds. With move speed, with attack speed. But then this one puts damage reduction on a whole other ability. Let's do that. And now we get to take a look at what we have here at level 15. This is a new ability. Reach forward, taunting an enemy and pulling them towards you. That appears to be it. It taunts an enemy and pulls them towards you. It doesn't even look like it damages them. This is a passive. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 5 seconds deals plus 70% of the original damage you received. Okay, let's see what this has. What? I'm sorry, I thought that said summon a bear ally. Summon a bear ally? Okay, that just calls in a bear. Increases your critical hit chance by 10%. I mean, that sounds good. Can't really hate that. Increases ranged weapon damage against unaware enemies. So, critical hit chance is currently only 9. And my critical hit damage is 65. And remember, I do have that item that increases our healing based off of the damage that we deal. So I'm really thinking quite a bit about that critical hit chance. Okay, and we have 2 of these, so we can do 2 of them. We'll look at Wizard. Amount of frost accumulation you deal, fire, shock, poison. Okay, nothing there at all. Nothing there at all. And then there's nothing I can do on Godlike. Okay, we're gonna definitely go with the increased critical hit chance. And this is the biggest increase. After this, it goes up by 5% and then another 5%. So unlocking it the first time is the biggest increase. And now you can see base critical hit chance has gone up to 20. Base critical hit chance has gone up to 20, and that's not so bad, especially with how fast we attack and how many strikes. There's going to be a decent amount of crits in there. So that's number 1. And Retribution is probably going to be number 2. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 5 seconds deals 70% of the original damage you received. Okay, I think I follow that. Let's grab it. Now, of course, we can always go back and get earlier ones, but I was kind of eager to get a couple of these level 15s going. And we don't get to upgrade these until level 18. So that's all that we can do for now. And then, of course, we still have level 20 waiting for us. Not for Wizard, boohoo Wizard, but for Ranger and for Fighter. We still only have the 1 ability, really. I'm okay with that. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I don't mind it. Axo, what's going on? Welcome aboard.
Hey, sorry about your parents, you know.
That's very kind. Sometimes
Marius
grief
not being
clings to you
awful?
like a shadow. And sometimes you wonder where it went.
It's not easy, but you get used to it after a while.
You seem to know from experience.
No, I mean, not really. I've left people behind, though, and it was difficult.
Anytime you want to talk about it, let me know.
Right. Thanks for that.
Alright. Alright. Axa, we are about to enter the next big area of the game. I have no idea what it's going to look like. I'm really excited. Rest for the night and exit party camp. Hold on, actually. Is there anything I can upgrade? Probably not. Nah. It's a bunch of shit that I could cook, but I don't really need to do that.
So much about ghost stories, Giada.
Right.
Wow.
Changing the subject. Shut the fuck up. Moon, thank you so much for the bits. And Gizmo, sleep well. Thank you very much for tuning in. Tomorrow we have Expedition 33. Should be a lot of fun. We'll see you there. Alright, Thirdborn. Oh. Oh, is it a desert? This looks deserty, doesn't it? Hold on, where am I on the map? Where am I on the map? Oh, I think we have like desert. Look, there's like a, I don't know, a fucking lizard. Desert lizard. There's a fucked up owl. Looks like it's on drugs. Snakes. There's Thirdborn. Where are we on this map? Oh, shit. What? Okay, I would not have assumed that we would go here. Because we started here, right? We go here, and then we went here. I expected one of these three to be next. Either this swampy shit or this jungle shit or maybe even the snow. No, we're way over here in like the desert. Huh. Whoa.
You smell death here.
Listen to me, look here.
Okay.
Can you focus on
Yep,
your
that
voice?
was not my
Can you
first,
hear
second,
me
or
clearly?
third guess.
Yes, I can hear you.
Wow. Oh, bright sun. Man.
Not even counting the ones we had to put
How's this
down
fit with the
because they
current
turned
weather?
into dream thralls.
94 degrees.
I had to put
Yep,
down 3
this
good
is about
men
right. This is about right.
Telling their family. That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. I'm going to be facing down a mutiny soon.
You think we want to be here? Think again.
So leave. I can't wait to see the last of you and your people. Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
That's me.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
I've seen a lot of fighting in my lifetime. There was a battle here, one you nearly lost. I wish we showed up earlier, we could have helped. You both look like Andra's mortar spat you out. That's not true. Look at this guy, like he just got his armor polished. Watch your tone. That's no way to speak to the envoy. Kignak, I want to read about your story. Protagonist wakes up mid-battle. Okay. Dragons. Oh my gosh. The spouse of the person who casts one of the spells, who gets confronted from the spouse, whoa, of the dragon? Okay. Wow. That's definitely an interesting jumping off point, Kignak. Huh. Yeah, I was not expecting desert. Really wasn't. Like, I saw that it was an option on the overall living lands, but I really didn't think that's where we were headed next. I'm gonna say the war hero response.
It was a bloodbath. Dream thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Are the dream thralls here all Adiran? Did you take no precautions, Captain? Is the rest of Shatterscarp as afflicted with the dream scourge? Are the dream thralls all Adiran?
No, but
Okay.
most are.
Okay.
Our troops haven't been spared.
Because that would have been kind of
More are
weird.
falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and adherents alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
Who is this guy? Like, his voice sounds really familiar, doesn't it? Like, I've definitely heard this guy's voice before. I'm gonna search carefully, so not to spoil anything. Anyone know, so that I don't, like, spoil stuff? This guy just sounds really familiar. I don't know. I can't find anything quickly. Hey, good to see you, Aventur. Welcome. We just took our first steps into the next big area of Avowed. We're just getting started. Courage, Captain. We cannot back down from our duty. No part of the Living Lands is safe. I don't go where I'm safe, Captain. I go where I'm needed. Ludwin asked me to deliver a missive to Temerty. I'm looking for Yahtzee. Told her I'd meet her in Thirdborn. This one's the most, like, edgy. I don't go where I'm safe. I go where I'm needed.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
Alright. Well, I'm looking for Yahtzee.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy.
Yeah?
Kith aren't too keen on adherents at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, alright?
I can handle myself.
I sure hope so.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who has suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
Yeah, I was not expecting this. Oh! It's up there. It's up there. We got it. Aventur, how was your weekend? How you doing today?
10.
Von Armstrong. Wait.
Sounds so tight.
Huh? Good old Google AI. Always wrong. No, never really very dependable. You know, I hear if you put a curse word in your searches, it doesn't give you AI responses. Something to consider. Hope you don't mind if I just grab this real quick. And of course, we're just immediately exploring. Before we even really take our first steps.
Move along, Envoy.
We have enough supplies, but not enough kith.
Oh, okay, that just connects over. Alright. Hold on, before I take this quest.
Thirdborners have been on
Wow.
edge ever since the mines got shut down.
This is really night and day from where we just were. That was full of green and colors, and this feels like the opposite of that. Quite the change. It's gonna be quite the change. Hello.
Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy.
Okay.
Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Dream thrall.
Nothing is spared this
spiders?
plague. Neither the land nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
Ugh. They're spiders. Just step on them. I don't know if it's that easy. I've seen some of those spiders here. Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
If it please you. Sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem.
Okay.
But there's nothing normal about this.
No, that's for sure. You know, my ice weapon might really come in handy with the types of enemies that we might be encountering here. Well, hopefully it was fun. Tour. If not successful, hopefully still enjoyable. Hey, Lishak, happy Monday. How are you? Come on in. Ah, I didn't know that, Venom. I did not know that. Hello?
Darren! Please. We need help.
Okay.
Our parents, they...
Uh-huh.
We were out finding food, but when we came back...
Oh.
They changed.
Oh.
They attacked us. Tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
As far as I know, they must be put down. It's like old Yeller. You know, there's no cure for these rabies. You've seen violence, I know the look, and you know we cannot spare them.
No, you can't kill them.
Tamamu, the Adiran is right. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Admet Sword, let's fucking go. That's another thing that I love whenever you switch areas. All of the materials are kind of like upgraded to the next tier.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Oh my god, look at the mini-map, you're not kidding. Learning experience is good. And Amintor, are you like squatting up for it? Or are you just playing it solo for now? Alright, let's see what the first enemies are like.
Knives! Swarm! Devour!
Oh, they sound scary. So far, so good. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Stragglers from Eagle's Reach.
Okay.
They weren't ready for this.
A good first encounter. Good first encounter. It feels good to, you know, be able to put him down without too much trouble there. Because I remember whenever we got to the last area, our first encounters there
It's been 6 years since I saw this
were not necessarily so smooth. I'm really excited to be in a new area. I'm really excited. And it does not look any smaller than the previous two.
How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the Dream Thrall swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there.
So this is maybe
Just
broken?
don't want to get killed.
Is there another way up, I wonder? Oh, Curse Moon, nice. Yeah, that's like the big piece of criticism that I've heard. It's just like with the randos, it can be really tough to get anything to work. You just really don't know what you're gonna get. It's gonna work? Maybe maybe not quite. I don't think so. Oh, that was okay. That was further down than I realized. I'm gonna eat a rabbit about it. You guys know anything about,
If you could help with the lift, I'd owe you a lot. This Orlin won't shut up.
Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
I mean, I'm not sure how. I don't think it wants me to climb up this way. It's not really gripping anything. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. My guess is that we're gonna have to approach it from the other side. Have I signed the ledger? I have signed the ledger. I have been on the ledger for quite a while. It sounds like it's gonna be similar to Sleep No More. As far as like the immersive theater experience goes, people aren't sure exactly what it's gonna be like yet. But I'm definitely curious. So our main objective is just to reach Thirdborn. It's the main city. Oh, shoot.
Some of them are still wearing Thirdborn homespun or Adiran armor.
How long must the living land suffer? Good shooting, Kai.
Hey, what about me? I did all right. What's all this? Some sort of offering, it looks like. Yeah, the same was true for Sleep No More. Something that you can like move around very easily. Yeah, I'll have to see. So I signed up basically as soon as you could, and I've gotten maybe 2 or 3 emails. I'll have to keep an eye out. Yeah, me too, Moon, me too. I think what makes it so special is the contrast. Here's the homestead. We'll try to make it quick.
Take your best shot.
Hey, Mom and Dad.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
What? Sapadal, you're losing it. There's some more soul unbound. We found different parts of that. We'll add it to the journal. Ah, there it is. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to return to them and let them know the job's done. So Sapadal does not seem to like now that we are killing Dream Scourge. Now Sapadal itself could be like a little fucked up, right? Like a little infected. Might not be speaking right.
What choice do we have?
We have got to put a stop to this.
Okay, that one just explodes.
Hang on, boy.
Wow. My goodness. That almost killed us. If there would have been multiple of them that did that, that would have been it for us. Hold on, I think I see... Over here. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna return to them. They were, I think, up here. Unless they've gone on to the city. Let's check. Nope, they're still there.
Are they?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Are they dead?
We made it as painless as possible.
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Let's go, Nameo. We need to be with them now. They'll be alright.
Sorry, guys.
Eventually.
It's tough out here. You know, there's something I have to say that I really like about this too, is playing an Obsidian game in a desert landscape. Whenever maybe my first ever Obsidian game was New Vegas. I'm not sure if I'd played any of theirs before that. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I can't do anything with that yet. I guess I will make my way toward Thirdborn, but I definitely want to explore along the... Whoa! Look at all that. I definitely want to explore along the way. This looks like something that we might see tomorrow. Expedition 33. There's some sort of tough enemy that we come across here. This is really interesting. I wasn't expecting anything like this here. Whoa! Oh, man. This guy's like totally shielded. Like, I'm barely doing anything to him. Jeez. There we go. Now, shielded again. I think you have to... You can stun it out of the shield. You can stun it out of the shield, or it looks like it expires on its own sometimes. Wow, that is a really difficult enemy. Imagine a group. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. It just split. It just split. Wow.
That's one for us.
Okay, that was a really tricky enemy. And I am hearing some really fucked up things right now. Okay, heading south. Trying to just kind of follow the border of the map right now. Wow. And speaking of contrasts, here's another. You might think that you're in this absolutely barren wasteland, but search a little further, there's more to it. This is awesome. This is really, really cool. There's gonna be enemies here. I know better than to think that this is gonna be a nice walk through the dark cave. Interesting how sort of like your character's eyes adjust. It gets a little lighter as you go in.
We're going in, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
What am I saying? Of course we are.
She's the newest companion. She already knows the drill. Shrine to YL. Whale? YL?
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine.
Wow. Look at this. And you mean to tell me there's nothing here that wants to kill me? Really? A ring of elemental balance is there. We'll take a look at that. Oh. Well, I went in this way. Ring of elemental balance. Let's go ahead and get rid of a few of these things. A ring of exceptional balance. Or elemental balance, elemental balance. Plus 10% fire, frost, and shock accumulation. It's more wizardy. That's more wizardy. I mean, currently I think my weapons are doing poison accumulation. That's with the totem shrine thing that we're using, but nah, that's not gonna be useful to us. But I think we can sell it. We'll try to sell it. Whoa. New God Shrine Totem Base, baby.
Bet that was part of something once.
We found the most important part first. That means that we could activate it immediately whenever we find stuff. That is a really good early find. Now, Whale, I might be saying that incorrectly. Whale, Weil. I don't think that's a name that we've really talked about much during the playthrough. There's someone up here. What's the TLDR on YL? Hello?
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
No one called me here.
Yet you were drawn here, despite the heat and the encroaching plague.
That is true.
Something is whispering to you. One wonders if it's my god or yours. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
What is this place?
A shrine, one of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of Well.
Well, oh well. The god of secrets, revelations, illusions, cryptography, obfuscation, perception, dreams, visions. Their followers are a mystery even to each other, reveling in acts of creating and unraveling mysteries. And that would make sense, Mentor, with the way that the shrine looked inside. Maybe I do remember that. In one of the really early streams, I do remember something about eyes, following eyes.
Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Maybe you should find somewhere safe to go. It's a little dangerous out here.
Wal might speak in secrets, but they won't leave their faithful to the wolves. Not when they've called to them. Wal protects me. I'll share their power if you humor my request.
Number 3. Okay, but I'm not stripping down and eating spiders. Not sure why our mind went there. I'm afraid to ask.
I won't request anything as dire as what has been asked of you, or will be asked. I forget what I was told.
Alright, what are you talking about here?
Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
I think so.
Truly? I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense.
Trading nonsense.
But I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
I'll wager those artifacts you found
fit
together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
So we have already gained in this area the base and the first fragment. Really, really good early find. Really good early find. And like, I feel like, you know, you might naturally just come here. I didn't really go super far out of the way to find that. Oh shit, yep, okay. Yeah, I'm sure that one's hard to forget. That one's hard to forget. She has a wealth of knowledge. Saying it like that, you just sound kind of like an old Southern belle. Well. Wow, look down there. I don't think you're supposed to go down there. I don't think there's anything down there. But what we do have in front of us, more dream thralls. Get out of here. Whoa. Okay, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. More just showed up. Trying to get him to put his shield down. Uh oh, something's gonna explode. Okay, a few more, a few more. Come on, come on. Last one. It's interesting that they seem to be at different stages of their dream scourgedness. Like, some of them are clearly more advanced than others. Others are just starting to change, it looks like. I also really like the way that the game has been paced in that way, that it's only, you know, recently, really only in this area, presenting the Dream Thrall as a frequent and present danger. Because, I mean, the Dream Scourge is kind of your beacon, your guiding light here that's carrying you through. It's the main threat that you're going after, but it has seemed kind of distant. It has seemed kind of once removed from your character, except for whenever you fight like a Dream Thrall boss or something. But now you're really seeing that it's kind of everywhere. You just couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? Nice. You see some enemies. I think they're enemies. Maybe they're not. Yeah, they are. Minimap will always tell you. Oh, shit. I've never seen that color before. I'm gonna save. Alright guys, a new tier has entered the chat. We're looking at a tier 4. They got skulls. They got skulls above their heads. Now, don't I have something with my totem? Can I see what my totem is while I'm like out and about? I don't know if I can. But I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. No, this is in my inventory because I haven't put it anywhere yet. I'm like 90% sure that of our current activated totem, I have an easier time against enemies with skulls. 6 of them. All right. Oh, they're not all level 4s. Oh, fuck. There's a boss. Hold on. I'm gonna preemptively eat lots of stuff. Preemptively do some things here. Damage reduction. Constitution damage reduction. Okay. Okay, we're fighting someone whose name is Hakuna Matata or something. Level 4 with a fucking skull. Jesus Christ, we're about to die. But hey, if we die, we get to see the new ability for the first time. The Fury of something or other. We have a new something that triggers whenever we die. Haven't seen it yet. Maybe we won't see it. I don't know, maybe we're doing okay. Okay, you have to go. You're doing healing or some shit. You gotta go. Okay, looking at the minimap and see who's left. We actually might be okay. You still got lots of life. I feel like I'm hitting a stone statue or something. My gosh. Where'd they go? 3 finishers, and they're still not dead. Alright. Alright. Here's Hakuna Matata. Oh no! So many more just came in. So many more just came in. Are you serious? Okay, boss is dead. Maybe the reinforcements are gonna be tier 3s. Who's left? Who's left? Nope, that's another tier 4. Honestly, we're doing better than I expected. I did not see us doing as well as we are. There's still more up there.
Another glorious
Oh, these are Zarubs. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are those? Get up, get up. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Invoker's gotta go. What are you? So my one guess might end up being correct. Oh, heal. Which is, I think we're gonna die. That wasn't my guess. Can I assist? Can I assist? My guess was that ice weapons might end up coming in handy in like a desert setting. And we were literally fighting like fireballs. Okay, that was pretty rude. Jesus. Oh, we gotta get all the way back up there. We just went flying! Giada, no, come on, get back up, get back up, get back up. You're our support. One more, one more, one more, one more. I should have positioned slightly differently so I could have knocked him off of there. Okay. That was a hell of a fight. I think I ended up making it a little tougher than it needed to be. I don't think I needed to necessarily do both groups at the same time, but I linked them together a bit. We did okay. We did okay. I didn't think that we would do as well as we did, but we did okay. Now let's go down and let's see what's going on with all those enemies. Whoa! What did I just find? A treasure map. We found a treasure map. That was tough. That was tough. That was a little bit of a reality check, I guess. I'm gonna save the best for last. The best loot for last. Dream? Oh, it's a bounty trophy. Oh. I haven't even gotten the bounties yet. But I will have something to turn in when we get there. Yeah, they were two separate fights that I did not need to take on back to back, but it's what I did. Let's look at some of the stuff that we just got. Are these the same? 90, 98, 12, 9, 99. Yeah, these are exactly the same. Robes of surpassing brilliance. That is so not our style. It's light armor, plus 15% AoE damage, plus 40 maximum essence. That is so not for us. It says, despite their garish and somewhat offensive appearance, I don't know if I'd be that harsh on it. These robes are of exquisite make. Yeah, no, that can go. We don't need that. That can go. Very cool. Very cool. Whew. I love new places. I love exploring new places. There is just so much waiting to kill us out there. So much waiting to kill us. Scade Clef. Where the fuck am I? I kind of wanted to stick more south, but I guess I will head more south whenever I'm going to Thirdborn. Research best practices. Please dust off your boots on the way inside. The subjects are in a delicate state and we cannot risk contamination by outside particulates. Do not feed the subjects by hand. They bite. Use tongs, a stick, or a shovel. Should you be afflicted with the dream scourge, let your peers know so you can join the other subjects. And don't worry about the subjects. They're dead in every way that matters. Okay. Doesn't look like there's much going on in there. Do I ever keep armor just to transmog it? No. I didn't know you could. I don't think I knew that you could. You can transmog? I mean, I don't know if I'd ever want to transmog off of this, like, you know, my pussy bites back armor that I've been rocking. I didn't know that was a thing, though, if it is. Oh, there's some good shit in there. Legendary armor in there. But it looks like maybe the only way in is with a key. I do not see another way in. I didn't see like any holes, you know, that you could like fall down into. Pretty well-made house. You can transmog clothing. I didn't know that. I guess I've never looked into it. I'll have to keep that in mind. If I ever get something that like looks super cool, I'll have to keep that in mind. Thanks for mentioning that. Research supplies, motherfucker. Spider research needs hammers and chisels for crystal extraction, poison antidotes, bandages, so many bandages. Additional entries have been scrawled in more urgent handwriting. Dreamscrews research needs chains, manacles, cages, pruning shears for mushrooms, aromatic herbs, vomit bucket. Now this I can
This village has felt the touch of death.
Unlock.
Or something worse than death.
The other one I couldn't. This one I can. House key. Uh-oh. Ah, jeez. I'm getting sick of you guys. Yeah, hot, hot, hot. Incapacitated. Okay, I think incapacitation might like crazily boost our attack speed. Shit, shit, shit. Shit, I'm gonna die, shit, I'm gonna die, shit, I'm gonna die. Holy shit. I'm gonna need something for these accumulations. Okay. Okay. Oh, Giada, come on.
Ready for more?
Might need to look into some elemental resistance stuff. Because these guys are rough. Alright.
That was a close one.
You know what? It kind of was a little close. I've been having to do way more revives than usual. Yeah, that's true. Second death is the final one. So it sounds like, or it looked like rather, that whenever we come back from incapacitation, we just get a crazy boost to attack speed. I'm not mad about that. Crisp note written in a clear hand. It's white parchment speckled dark with ash. It reads, "Leave the laboratory keys on this nail by the door. Always keep it locked. The desert vermin must not be allowed inside." I'm gonna go over to this house, use this key.
Messy equipment, contaminated samples. This is no lab.
Really good materials in there. Deerwood early colonial history. Okay, a lot of text. More Deerwood history. Key to the well. Key to the well, a burned document. Crystal eater spiders of the living lands, but upon what mineral, unique properties? All right. We got the key to the well. Well, I guess we're gonna see what's down there. But how about we take our final break of the stream first? Today's stream will probably go about 6 hours, maybe a little bit more. I do try to make our streams a little shorter whenever I have upload days, and I have to get some things prepared for Thursday's stream of Date Everything. So I need a little extra time after today's stream. We'll take our final break here so I can run the ad for you and make sure there's no ads for most of the rest of today. Time really does fly. It really, really does. Guys, here's what's happening. Music on now. Yes. Commercial break starting now. And let's go ahead and get King of the Pit booted up. Thank you so much for spending part of your Monday here with us. We do have a full stream week. Tuesday is going to be Expedition 33. Wednesday is Pirate Yakuza. Both of those streams do end early, so if you're someone that might come into the stream a little later, right around now is when we're going to be ending tomorrow. And the next day, we're going to be ending around 1:45 Eastern. So some early ends for the next couple days. Thursday is going to be Date Everything. I'm going to get a widget set up for you guys so that you can interact with the game through chat. And then on Friday, we have the Still Wakes the Deep expansion and Assassin's Creed Shadows. So a jam-packed week this week. All right, guys, enjoy King of the Pit. We'll be back in a few minutes. We'll see what's at the bottom of the well. Welcome back to the stream. And Govy, welcome into the stream. How have you been? Congratulations to Moon and Amintor on your wins. We will do one more dance. Hados, welcome to the stream. We are playing Avowed today, and we will continue to do so for about the next 45 minutes or so. We've reached a new area, and it might be the desert, but it is far from being deserted. There is a lot of stuff going on out here. There's a lot out there that wants to kill us. Busy bee, but happy and healthy. Good. Busy is okay. Busy can be good as long as you're not feeling like, you know, burnt out with the busy. Good for you. Final dance sorting itself out right now. Wow, and it's gonna be Govy. Look at that. Baller move right there. Coming into the chat. Throwing down. Govy, come on in. I did enjoy the trip. The trip was also like busy. And we had some like hard hikes, you know, that we did. But it went well. It went well. It was a nice time to spend with friends. Maybe for the final time before they have a baby. So we were definitely happy to, you know, get out there and spend some good time with them. Govy, welcome in. Everybody, welcome back. We are exploring in this brand new area. The Shatterscarp area. And we've already accomplished quite a bit here. So we're exploring some wells. I didn't realize I had a quest for this, but I guess I do. Wait, I am like walking away from where this is. And toward Thirdborn. Anyway, I want to go this way first. Oh, did I not close game of the pit? Yes, I did. Oh. Alright, we're already back. Okay. Now, where's that well? Man, I love the vibe of this area. It's super cool to me. Door is barred. I think we might have to jump. Yeah, I think so. Some enemies here.
Invaders in the garden!
Wait, invaders in the garden. Did you guys hear that? Invaders in the garden.
Everyone okay?
We haven't really heard other people talk about the garden. Oh shit, they're literally coming out of the woodwork over there. And Govy, thank you so much for the bits. You know I had some nice reward beers while I was traveling after my hikes. Thank you so much for the bits, Govy. Hylax note. If you find this, know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my task, for I, Hylac, have made a promise to you good people. Okay. Oh, shit. Let's go. Ouch. I can only hope that most of these are tier 3s, in which case we're okay. If we got some tier 4s mixed in here, that could be a little tougher. Come on. Come on. Oh man, oh man. Let's do, yep, damage reduction, constitution. Okay, I'm moving back a little bit. Let's take care of these rangers. There's a gigantic, terrifying spider over here. Elder desert beetle. Ugh. Gosh. It has a lot of HP. Are there other little things trying to attack me? Yeah, look at these little fuckers. What else is left? Besides the big old spider. Come on. Stamina has also been an issue here today. Because we have had to just attack, and not let up. Oh my goodness. I had them after the hike. If I had them before or during, I probably would have died out there. My goodness. Whew. Those are okay. Those are okay, Kignack. You know, I gotta, you know, do what I can. This is, ugh. This water is gross. That's icky. That's icky. The worst thing you ever did was climb a volcano hungover? What the fuck? What is your life that that's like a thing that you did? That is, wow, I feel like I'm talking to like Chris Hemsworth or something all of a sudden. Climb a volcano hungover. That's probably the coolest thing that anyone has ever done. Probably. Man, where the fuck am I going? Hey Moon, will you add that to our quotes? I think that's something that we need to remember.
Who are you? What do you want?
Oh hey, we found a deserter in the desert.
We don't have to know each
other. No, we most certainly don't. What are you doing out here?
I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him.
What happened?
No. The whole unit was pinned down, no escape. I couldn't have saved them, no chance. Gods, what am I gonna do?
Cowards don't prosper. Go back before Thirdborn realizes what you've done. Can I help you at all? Board the first ship you find and don't look back. Run fast and hope that they don't catch up to you. Is there any way that I can help?
No. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to Thirdborn. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
He's on his own. Nothing we can do for him.
Okay. Well, it sounds like it's all fucked. Nice. Thank you, Moon. Thank you. Lanzarote. What is that? Search Google. Oh, some Canary Islands stuff. Okay. Spanish island. Wow. Guffy, you're very fancy. I did not know your game. You're so fancy, you're doing shit like hungover. I'm impressed. And now you know. Maybe don't get drunk before you're doing that.
Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Okay, so from here I can go back and do this. I suppose I will. I didn't really mean to come here so quickly. It's just sort of happened. But maybe it works out. We got a bunch of tier 3s. Wow, wow. And I think I should probably go to this camp, honestly, and see what we can upgrade. Whoa! Feed them to the earth. Can I open this in the middle of the fight? Is that cool? Okay, that was cool. I haven't been doing that move nearly enough. Oh, it's a bear. Why is there always a bear? Always a bear. Come on, come on. All right. All right.
I was worried for a second.
You know, I kind of was worried for a second too. I think we need to eat some food. Giada, can I talk to you not at camp? I forget.
I hope Quilici is
okay.
all right.
Okay. So, a few things to do. Place the totem base. Place the first totem. Second win, cast something called Shadowing Beyond. Okay, Marius has something to say.
Flashberries.
Oh, I love those.
Okay, we can upgrade basically all of our stuff, which is fantastic. I think it's probably most important for our armor, because if we're not alive to deal the damage, what good does it do to have things that deal the damage? And this will get it up to a 3 out of 3, and we might be able to already jump to Superb. Let's see. Oh, I need something totally new for that. Something called Corrupted Adra. Oh, I actually can make it. I can make it. Upgrading our weapons. White steel chunk. I need white steel chunks. Holy shit, I can make a bunch of those. Is there one of these that I like more than the other? Power attacks, frost damage, full combo. I mean, I like them both. I guess I like the Drawn in Winter maybe a little more. Okay, I should make some Corrupted Adra. And Govy, you'd like to know how the companions are in this game. Are they actually helpful? I would say yes. To answer your question quickly, yeah, I'd say that they are helpful. They do help in battle. You can change their abilities, and then it's up to you if you have them automatically do their own abilities, or if you'd like some extra stuff to juggle during fights, you can control when those abilities happen. I just have it on auto, because honestly, I like to have my companions not get super involved in the fighting stuff. Our newest companion is a really good support character. She's been coming in clutch. The companions as well, just on a relationship level, have been pretty interesting. One of them we strongly disliked. But hey, at least we felt something. The opposite of love is not hate. The opposite of love is like indifference. I've heard. So it still is a credit to the game that they made a character that I really do not like. The other two have been really interesting to see how they, tackle things and their philosophies. So I'm pretty impressed with overall how the companion experience is. Yeah, I couldn't wait to get rid of the one that I hate. I just don't like anything about him. He had a really strong first impression, a good first impression, and then he just totally let us down every step of the way ever since. I just hate the way he thinks about things. I hate his point of view on things. He makes all these like fucking remarks that are just so, shut up. He's one of those people that he just can't say anything without it annoying you. I couldn't wait to get rid of him, and we finally did. He's back at camp permanently. Let's go ahead and make this Adra, because I don't really think I need any old Adra anymore. I think basically everything is exceptional quality, so we would need this corrupted Adra. I can make 7. And I can absolutely upgrade one of these. So do I want +4 additional damage reduction or... Wow. +9 physical damage, +42 stun? +42 stun? That seems like a huge upgrade. I'm actually gonna do the weapon. I thought I was gonna do the armor. I'm actually gonna do the weapon.
Who's as a child? The gifted magpie used to make a delicious flashberry jam.
Ooh, sweet and a little tangy.
All right, here.
A nice snap. This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge.
It's this guy.
Now it's downright hazardous.
We have to talk to him. He has like an exclamation point, so we have to talk to him. I believe we can cure the Dream Scourge. Are you saying it's too dangerous even for you? What makes Shatterscarp so dangerous? Or, I know, keeps things interesting, doesn't it? I think we can beat it.
I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy you.
Like, he just says these asshole things.
This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
Just the way he talks.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Okay, well, I think I'll be able to handle it.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need?
Nothing. Nothing.
Pleasant
Nothing
dreams.
from you, ever.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the living lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
So this was his replacement, and I think you can just already see how, head and shoulders above she is compared to him. He was an absolute whiner, is what he was, Glass Emperor. A whiner. Welcome to the chat. Yes, she is great. She's a firecracker. And she's a really good support character, which is a perfect kind of companion for me. Because I don't want to be really doing much in a support capacity. And I also don't really want my companions dealing too much damage, if I'm honest. So she's perfect for what I want. Do you want to talk about it?
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. The Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
You're not alone. You have an envoy and a mercenary. By setting Shatterscarp free and fixing what's broken, Shatterscarp is the problem. We should deal with them permanently. I can't answer that question for you, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. You're not alone.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
Have a little faith in yourself. You chose this path for a reason. That doesn't make you a failure. Think of it as a new beginning. It is unlike you to doubt yourself like this. He is also prettier. Yeah, that's right. She is also prettier. Think of it as a new beginning, or have a little faith. Have a little faith.
Did I? After what happened to my parents, I always thought the path chose me. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Okay.
Not before I've done some reading.
And let's go. Marius, you can just play your flute forever. Just fuck off forever. Goodbye forever. Might as well do this one, travel to the mines. We're pretty close to it. Keep an eye on the time. Okay. You know, this area so far, this kind of environment, also seems a little easier to explore. I feel like you can look around and maybe see things a little more quickly. You know, things aren't necessarily buried behind trees and stuck in the... You know what I mean? I feel like I just have a better handle at what I'm looking at the first time. Is this the secret mine? No, that is a throwback. Doctor's note.
Is the depth.
Hahona. I understand that a new disease is always terrifying, doubly so since no course of treatment has been proven reliable yet. With all this in mind, I beg you, stick with me. Even if you're lost, what we learn could save others. I can, at the very least, promise you that the man selling the tonics that cure hangnails does not have the magic cure. We don't know what's in there. Please don't imbibe. I cannot promise you a perfect cure. I can't even promise you safety, but I can promise you that we're trying. Please stay safe. The sign name is written in an especially horrific script, but Doctor and Decay are legible. Doctor K. I did not mean to come up here. Hang on, I did not mean to go this way. I wanted to go that way. I do plan to explore basically everything, but not all right now. Not everything right now.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn.
Interesting. Okay, we'll hear more from them soon. I don't want to go that way. I really do want to stick to the mining area. So these are the mines. These are apparently what is closed.
Sorry. No one goes into the mine without express permission from the overseers.
Right, makes sense, makes sense. I just wanted to get the elevator working again for them. There's a lot of people here.
We're not too well liked here. Hopefully you can change that.
Hope you don't mind if I take some of your stuff. Just take it off your hands a little bit. The manifest is as tedious as such things get. It is comprised of columns that outline the mine's output, costs involved, track the passage of time. As of recently, there has been no output, and operational costs sharply decreased several days ago. A handwritten note is slipped between the pages. See that Shatterscarp's mines are in working order again as soon as possible. These initial output numbers indicate more than enough resources to supply us. The combined efforts of Adir and Thirdborn will be pivotal in fighting the Dream Thralls. We cannot do it alone, and we need a strong ally in the fight, and this is from the captain that we saw whenever we first entered the area. So I think that's what I was hearing up above.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
Let's try to like see if I can climb up on there.
Please, make sure it was worth it.
Nah, I can't grab it. I feel like there's something up there. I feel like there's something up there.
Won't know unless you come look.
Hey, there we go. There's a good hop. Okay, it doesn't seem like I have the ability to turn back on anything. I'll have to talk to somebody about doing it. Hey, there we go. That's what I was after. Okay, let me talk to the merchant and then we'll progress the quest.
Something for everyone. You? I've not seen you around before.
What do you do here?
I sell things to people who need things. It's an eclectic collection. Do you want to see my wares?
Absolutely. I'm gonna sell you some of my stuff before we get started though. Okay, that stuff I'm gonna break down. I'm gonna sell this ring. I think a lot of the other stuff I'm actually gonna hold on to because it might be helpful in certain situations. Oh wait, sorry. What are you selling?
Well,
he's selling corrupted Adra. He's selling corrupted Adra. I will buy your lockpicks. I've been using them a lot today. How many health potions do I have? Probably a lot. Wow, 7,000. That's steep. That'd be 14,000 for both of those. But I have been going the way of upgrading more than I have been buying. So, yeah, I'll take it. Honestly, the health potions are cheap. I might as well buy those too. Maybe I will sell some more stuff. Normally I would break these things down. Nah, I think I will break some of them down. Oh, wait. We have, here, I'll sell everything that's fine. I'm I'm gonna look at the other stuff. Because I don't think I've looked yet since we've gotten it. This can absolutely fuck off. Not about to use a shield. This is new. The Emperor's Reach. One-handed melee unique. Okay. Killing an enemy gives you plus 10% attack damage and plus 10% move speed for 6 seconds. Special attacks stun nearby kith cannot be chained. So we're looking at crazy 140 stun, 98 stun. This is 70 stun. This is compared to my worst weapon. These numbers are compared to my worst weapon, not my best. Yeah, no, I'd have to put so much into that for it to be competitive with what I have. I'm just not interested. I really like the dual axe build. I really do. But you know what I will do? Not sell it. I'm gonna break it down. I thought about it. The materials would be too good. Okay, let's quest. We still got time? Yeah, we still got time.
Ah! You must be the envoy.
Indeed.
I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
Okay, well, I'm glad that we're making alliances instead of enemies.
Oh, my sentiments exactly.
Kind words are worth nothing. We need the sulfur for our weapons, Seon.
I agree. You need to be able to fight the Dream Thralls on your own terms. But if you won't allow reinforcements to come and clear the spiders from the mines, it won't happen.
I don't need any details, just tell me where the spiders are.
If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Kada?
Don't presume to speak for me.
Oh.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Alright, let me at him, let me at him. This might be a bad quest to watch if you've got any arachnophobia. Maybe keep that in mind. Although I feel like this whole playthrough really from our very first stream would probably be bad to watch if you had arachnophobia. Okay, I would like to fix... What does that mean? What is that symbol? Like lightning, but then there's another one too.
Just a little spark. It goes a long way.
Is that all it needed? Maybe that's all it needed. I wasn't sure what that yellow thing was. And now the elevator's fixed.
Again at last.
Yay!
Told you there's nothing to worry about.
You're welcome, townspeople.
There's a scourge out there.
Bye. Just want to show you it's working. Goodbye. Yeah, that's Garrus. If you've played Mass Effect, that's what most people are recognizing his voice from. That would be Garrus that you're hearing. I've been calling him different things during the playthrough. Garrus, Shape of Water. Yeah, that's a good ear, Govey, good ear. Right, you did this much later. Looking at my map, I wouldn't exactly say that I've beelined to the city, but like, you know, when I got down here, I was flirting with the idea. I was thinking about it, and then... and then we kind of crept elsewhere. Whoa. There's a lot of floating. I want to get up there. Maybe from the mines I can? Let's look around here too. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies there. I'm actually going to leave those enemies there as kind of a reminder to myself that I have not been there.
I saw you talking with our overseers.
It's mean to point.
I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then?
Hell yeah.
Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
That's right. Let me pass.
All right. You be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good adherents lost for nothing.
That will not happen. There are 2 nests I must destroy, and so we will. And this might end up being the last thing that we do today, depending on how long this takes. Fun way to start.
Let's finish this.
Okay, look at that mini-map. There's a good bit of spiders happening here. It says there's something above.
Right behind you.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. A thing of beauty. Patience. Patience. That worked out just fine. And I'm not really known for my patience. I know, that probably surprises you. But I wouldn't say that I am. Okay, the mine is actually pretty big. This is pretty hefty. Yeah, Govey, how excited are you for Grounded 2? Are you gonna be playing it as soon as like the early access is available, or are you gonna wait a little bit?
I'd rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
All right. There's some sort of elevator here. It's a long way down. I'm gonna go up as far as I can before I go down in case it's, you know, tough to get back.
Not bad, Envoy.
Man, those are so awesome. Those explosions are fantastic. Just gotta look for the barrels. Look for the barrels.
Here it comes.
Lots of stuff in here. Come on, there it is. I am unsure of that symbol. I don't know what that symbol means. I don't think that we can do that. I don't know what that is, like, move with your mind? I don't know what that means. I don't think I can do that. I wonder if we're here maybe too early. Maybe I should wait. Maybe I should wait. If I'm assuming that there's maybe another companion that might be able to do something like that, maybe I should actually wait. Can't believe I'm saying this. Maybe we should actually follow the main objective. It might not be a bad idea. But I kind of want to enter the well. I'm gonna see if I can enter the well as we're heading south. But remember, the great thing about Avowed is every enemy you kill, it will not respawn. It will not respawn. So I'll be able to thank my past self and say, hey, past self, thanks for killing a couple of those spiders beforehand. It's pretty nice, Govey. It's pretty nice. Enemies do not respawn. So there really is value in, you know, maybe it's a little early to get into a fight.
Get lost.
But getting into that fight will be worth it if you see it through to the end. You don't have to worry about enemies popping back up in the same spots. Once they're dead, you're never gonna see them again. And I do like that. I do like that. Let's go ahead and loot this area. We haven't really looted this too much. There's a lot of dead bodies here, like a lot of dead bodies here. God, what happened here? This is the door that's barred. I was a little bit worried that I was gonna overshoot that, but we're okay. Yeah, it's really fun to clear places out. Flame-Eaten Diary. I think you'd actually really like this game, Govey. In my haste to clear away the arachnids which inhabited our study, so as to make room for our changed fellows, I accidentally left the well key in the lab. A foolish slip of the mind, an absence. I pray that this is no symptom of the plague in me. Okay, there's one more thing I want to pick up. A lot of grenades. Like, we are picking up a lot of grenades. And this is the well. Oh! And that's where we're going.
Right. Who's going?
Well, well, well. Now, if it seems like we're also here too early,
There are worse things.
I'll turn back from here as well. If I encounter things that I can't yet interact with, I will turn back from here as well. But let's just see. That mini-map is lighting up. Also, look at the color here. I love how this looks. So vibrant. All right, we got some spiders.
Kai, weapons ready.
Oh, big one. Okay. That wasn't so bad.
Your reputation is well deserved.
Thanks, Giada. Oh, something here.
Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
These are the dream thralls.
There is only the greenery. Oh, so alone.
The flowers have names I do not know. Names they do not know.
Oh man, that's tough. Okay, so those are the, they're turning into dream thralls. And at this point in the game, we do not know any way to cure them. We don't really know any way to deal with them other than...
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
Hey! Hey! Oh, shit. Let's go over to those people. Which I hope is this way. Hey.
Who are you? What do you want from us?
Well, you guys are like fucking with these dream thrall. And I don't think you should be. Like, it's kind of cruel, you know? So we're gonna need to talk about that, but first... Okay, that's just another entry point. Okay. Let's talk.
Gods take me. You're a real person.
Yeah.
Not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
That is me. I'm a representative of the Adiran Empire, sure.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Wingar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local Adirans warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Wingar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether dream thralls can be permitted to live.
I don't know, I think they're kind of a lost cause. Like, using the information that we currently have at our disposal, I don't disagree with the Steel Garrote. Oh, that's absolutely me, Gubby. I hear it, and I gotta go. I'm basically like a fucking bloodhound for that shit. Why are you harboring them? Like, do you think that there's a chance for them?
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
You want to save them. Does that mean that you think it's possible?
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
I think I know how.
Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Wingar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Wingar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
I don't have enough resolve to say the first one. Got it, I'll go kill the Dream Thralls. You really would be alright with me killing your husband? I'll ask him for better provisions or any other solutions. I don't know, I kind of think they have to be killed. Like, I'm gonna feel quite bad if we can later reverse it, which is, like, maybe if we get to the source, maybe it'll be like a vampire kind of thing. If you kill the original vampire, all the other ones will, you know, de-vampire. I don't know.
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us.
Whoa.
Let's be realistic.
Whoa.
We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the envoy got Weemgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here.
No.
Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
What? Okay, I think I need to kill the Dream Thrall. I think if I go to the captain and ask them for provisions, there is a greater than 0% chance I'll come back and they will have turned, and then I will have to kill everybody. I think if they're allowed to continue working on this, they seem like they don't fully know what they're doing. I think there's a good chance that they could eventually get infected. I think that the best way to ensure that at least these 3 live is to probably kill the others. With the information I currently have, I think that's the best decision. Like, maybe there will come a point where the Dream Scourge is able to be reversed, where it can be cured. But that's just not now. And I think there's a good chance that these 3 could turn, you know, if I let them stay here. These 3 I don't think will turn. I think there's a good chance that they will if I get them provisions and I allow them to, like, continue toiling away and researching the Dream Scourge. But I think if I kill the other Dream Scourge now, these 3 have an okay chance. So I'm gonna kill the Dream Thralls.
Please, think about this. My brother is one of them.
He's not your
Better
brother.
they die than us, you imbecile.
Exactly.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I just don't have much faith in those 3 as, like, scientists or whatever. Like, if these ones died, I think all of them would probably die. Oh, shit. Man, what's the best way to do this?
The flowers will bloom from me.
Later, just slash him?
What?
Oh, God. No.
Until then, rest well.
Okay, it was like 1 shot each. They didn't even really know it was coming. I guess maybe that makes it better. Oh, man.
Unseen, unheard.
Where's the loot? I hear it. Can I get that? How do I get that? I don't think I can get over there. I think it's like teasing it, but I don't know if I can get over there or not. Hey, where'd your friends go?
Well?
They're dead.
It is done then. This miserable chapter is over. Halfor would have preferred we made a breakthrough in our studies. But at least he's at peace.
I envy his
Oh, there they
peace.
are.
The steel garrote will hunt us forever.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor's attention wanders.
No, just put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy.
Oh, this is the same.
Kill her if you must.
Okay, so it's kind of a two-parter. It's a two-parter. So I took care of the dream thralls that they had, but now you also have to decide what do you do with these three. Go to Eagle's Reach. The dream thralls are dead. He'll take you in. I'll talk about getting your provisions, or I'll kill you now. I don't think they should stay here. Why don't you try to go to Eagle's Reach? That's where we entered the area.
You've doomed us, Envoy. He'll just tell the steel garrote, and they'll flay us.
You don't know that.
You whine too much. We'll go to Eagle's Reach. Hopefully you won't prove our friend here right.
We owe it to my brother to do something with our lives, I suppose. Can't conduct our studies if we're dead.
I don't think that the captain would necessarily, like, sell them out. I don't know if that would happen for sure. Oh, I know where this is going. Govey, we know where this is going. Nope, maybe I don't. No, wait, maybe I don't. But it felt so right. I know it's like in the right direction. Aw, man. How the hell do I get over there? Gotta get up there, man.
Got eyes on something?
Yes. I don't think there's like an indoor map, no. Come on, it's right there. Can't you just like reach around? I'm not leaving here until I get that. I'm not leaving here. It's not even like that good of an item. It's not even that good of a chest. Maybe this way? Oh, maybe this way.
We've got company. You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Yes! Let's go! There it is. No loot left alive. I think we're about done, probably, with this. I really hope it turns out okay for them. I really hope it does. I don't know if it will, but I really hope it does. And if not, I tried my best for him. Okay, now where does this shoot us out at? Okay. That can go. These are exactly the same. That can go. Okay, I do want to wrap up this stream kind of soon. So we do still have a quest with the mines. Here's our... Let me... Now tell me, why is the companion quest down here and not up here? I'm not sure. I feel like it should be. So we have fires in the mine, which I'm not going to continue until we progress the main story a little bit and find clues about the totem. That's it. Otherwise, it's just main quest, which is make our way to Thirdborn. It would be really nice to find like a fast travel or something that's somewhere down there. Although honestly, it's not that far away. It's only what, 270, 250? It's not that far away if you kind of beeline for it. Maybe we can make it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Govey. And a lot of times those abilities are tied to your companions. It might not even be an ability for you. It might more so be an ability.
Flower, little purple flower. It'll make him smile again.
Oh, shit.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too?
She was talking about flowers. It sounded like she was already turning. It's not safe here.
It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, I at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly.
Was it the Dream Scourge?
Yes. Well, no, not exactly. He died fighting the Dream Thralls a month ago. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but...
But what?
It's not safe. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could.
No,
Will
what
you
makes
go
you say
chase them
that?
out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead.
Yeah.
And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
Sure.
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed. That must be the place.
Whoa! 2!
I'll wager those
God
artifacts you
Shrine
found
totem
fit
fragments.
together
And
somehow.
we haven't even found the
Let's have a
clues
closer look
yet.
at camp.
We haven't even found the clues yet. And that's awesome. And that's just something right over there that we stumbled on. Wasn't even really looking for that. I'm just trying to head, you know, kind of south here toward Thirdborn. I think getting to Thirdborn would be a decent stopping point for us. You say the map is not as large. See, I was under the impression that it looked to be about the same size, but maybe it's a little zoomed in. I think that's what it is. I think it's like, it looks just as big, but it's like a little zoomed in. Because look how much we've covered already, and we haven't even been here all day, maybe just half the stream. And like, we have covered this. Like, there's basically nothing of here that is left untouched.
Invaders in the camp!
In the eyes! One for you!
Come on. This is
Everyone
the
okay?
memorial. Bouquet is placed. Lockbox is looted. Well, that was a really quick out and back little side quest. If she's still over here, we might as well turn it in. Or did she leave? Maybe she left. Maybe I don't even have a quest for that. Maybe I don't even have a quest for that. Maybe I don't have to like check back in with her. That might have just been like a nice little thing to do, but not necessarily a quest. I don't see her. Okay, back on the road. And if you guys missed any of today's stream and you'd like to check it out, this will be uploaded to YouTube directly following the stream. And those of you who are watching the playthrough on YouTube, thanks a lot for watching. I don't know if I can jump up there. Can I jump? I don't know if I can jump that high. It looks like there's something up there. Maybe I've been there already, actually. Maybe I've been there already. I think that's from the shrine. It really breathes new life into the game every time that you go somewhere new like this. It is really exciting. Dream Scourge? Dream Thrall? Around my fast travel point? Okay, we can't let that happen.
Next one's mine.
Did he just trip? Looked like he just tripped. All right.
Who's next? Anyone?
Wow, look at that. Like, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I don't know if we're gonna make it to Thirdborn. I might just stop here where we have this fast travel and explore just like the immediate surrounding area. Because Thirdborn is not far. Thirdborn is really just, what, up that way maybe? Wait, is there a person over there? Hi, what's your deal?
Your face.
No.
You must be a dream
I
thrall.
just look like that.
Is that any way to start a conversation?
That's just my face.
No. You're one of them.
Not one of them. I have enough intellect to say, yes, I will feast on your guts. I'm joking. Why would you say that? I'm not a dream thrall. You can come out.
You don't sound like a dream thrall. Don't just stand out there then. They attacked me, destroyed my goods. You need to get to safety.
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone.
Okay.
Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
And I thought Emerald Stair was in trouble.
I mean,
how anyone survives here is a mystery.
You got anything back there? I don't think she really has anything. I think that was kind of an empty offer. Right. Same as was it his name? Greg? Gregory? Something like that? Here, wait. This is what I was looking for on the map. There is like a trader right here. Wait! Yada yada. Hold on. Are there like two of you? Waraki. It's okay, it's the same. I think it's a glitch in the Matrix. I think what we have here is a glitch in the Matrix. Alright, so wait, she's gone. Now she's gone. Okay.
I still have a few things I can sell.
Alright.
Is there anything you'd like?
She's all synced up. Oh boy. This corrupted Adra. Let's sell some things. I'm trying to get a little bit more money. Because I will be trying to buy corrupted Adra. And that's not cheap. But that's the way that I've chosen to like go about getting better stuff in this game, is to buy the sometimes very expensive upgrade materials. And I don't regret it. I think that we've been able to get by pretty well with that. Okay, I'm gonna pick up a couple more things on the ground as the music is just really coming in here. So what we will do, I want to do a little more exploring just in this very small area leading up to Thirdborn. Like there was a beautiful lake or something, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is gorgeous. So I want to explore this, and then we will make our way to Thirdborn, but not today. That is where we're going to wrap up for today's stream, which really did fly by. Ended up going about an extra half hour. That's where we're going to wrap up the YouTube. So thank you so much again for watching the playthrough on there. Thank you for your support, and we will see you in the next one.